Whoops. I was wondering where it was. Twitch is live. YouTube is live? Question mark? There we are. YouTube is live. Oh boy howdy. Hello. Welcome to another Singe stream. Where I will in no way participate in Twitter drama on stream. Off stream is not just Twitter drama is done. Today we are playing Singe second ever, I think, third, fourth, fuck if I know. I've played. I need to finish. Date everything. I don't think I've ever played another dating sim. It's not proper. Maybe I'm sure there's like some cringe Yakuza mini game. I'm not counting that. I'm definitely not counting the Yakuza 7. Oh god, or the Fire Yakuza. Oh no, oh god. Yeah, those don't count. Those are, oh boy. Well, no, the Fire Yakuza one's not too bad. It's like cringe, but it's intentionally cringe. It's not cringe like Ichiban is a two-time bastard that gets assaulted, or whatever the fuck. Enough weird shit. I skipped through the event to get my rewards on day 1. So can you replay this just by clicking on these? Oh yeah, I should watch the cutscenes, because I didn't watch it. I know there's an animated one, right? Is there a recollection, or I assume the recollection is rolled in here. What the fuck is story 2? Oh my lord, there's a whole nother... Oh fuck, what the fuck is that gonna be? I'm gonna guess the cutscenes are in here. But I know there's an animated one. I saw it, and I totally skipped it. I didn't see evidence. I played through it once. Somehow I mindlessly got one of the Arcana endings, I think. I think that Dulcic is probably the Arcana picture. Let's go. Prologue. I'll play through the route that I mindlessly clicked through. We'll see what the fuck I did when I was half asleep at 5 AM speedrunning this in my bed. Skipping everything. In front of the school's main gate, the school bell rings. Cheerful ring of the bell marks the start of a new semester. On days like this, it's almost inevitable that a student too excited to sleep ends up running late. Rattle. The school gate begins to close as the school day starts. Also, Cowboy Singe is here today. And Cowboy Singe is here because Singe is so insane and delusional that being Cowboy Singe helps keep me calm. And be less ragey on stream. Which... do not question how that works. I don't know. It's fucking weird. I'm fucking weird. We're fucking aware there's multiple of us. No. Tap tap tap. Get out of here, bitch! Don't immediately rages and says terrible things. Get out of here, Arcana! The only taps I like are the tippy taps of parrots' feet as they walk across the floor, or something that makes tippy tap noises. They're very cute. I love that noise. Don't you dare stand where they stand. From far off, someone comes sprinting, desperate to make it through before it closes. Wait up! Wait, this event's voice acted? Huh? I don't need to read non-stop? Wait, it's actually voice acted? What the fuck? What? Huh? Honestly, I was anticipating this would be silent, and I'd have to read more. Yeah, which is fine, because I've given all the Arknights I've been playing, who wants to talk about the multiple novels that I've read over the past couple weeks, / month, or whatever it's been? I like the part where it led to me getting art commissioned of me, Singe, and a character that I did not know was implied to be a lesbian. Whoops. I fucked up. That post is not pinned on my Twitter. It is not. No. Never go to my Twitter. That place is. I mean, you should know immediately when you click on it and you see my fucking banner picture. My profile picture is just a screenshot of crappy screenshot of this model's face. So whatever. That's pretty boring. But then my banner is special. It's the British flag in flames with a taxi crashing into it. It's exploding. The taxi has a Romanian flag. It's a London-style taxi with a Romanian flag on it. How do you say United English in Roman? What the fuck? Oh, which term is it for the English? I mean, I know Inglese is English, like the language. But what the fuck is the Brit? What are the Brits called in Romania? Google Translate, answer the question. It'll probably, if it's vaguely familiar, it's probably right. If it isn't, then no. Romanian. Alright, switch it. And then British. Britannic? Huh? Oh, Anglais. Anglais sounds far more. I don't know if I've ever heard Britannic in my life, but I've heard Anglais. What? Inglesi. Zuzen pula prosto. That meant nothing. Nope. I did not say suck my dick in Romanian. Is it British? No. Isn't Cowboy Singe supposed to be a more calm one with the British thing? Anyways, but yeah. That's my Twitter banner. I made this on stream. We can go back. Actually, there's a clip. The VOD might be gone because Twitch VOD suck, and I am not paying for those to stay around longer.
I'm almost there.
No sexual comments, Singe. But we're playing Nikke. What do I do with sexual comments in Nikke? Like, all the random sexual comments I make and jokes are like, it's terribly out of place. But I'm playing Nikke right now, so it's like the horrible jokes have come home. It doesn't have the same spice to it anymore. So we're boring. Is it spicy if I make non-sexual jokes instead? Is that spicy? Singe was a terrible person. Do not ever aspire to be like me. I'm a nightmare of a person. Ah, yes, a triple dot. I'm just gonna play through the checked options. Keep closing the gate.
No!
Arcana hunches forward and sprints faster than before. As the gate is about to close, she slips through at the last second.
You're so mean. Couldn't you wait just a bit?
This is like those TV shows where you have adults pretending to be high schoolers. Arcana places her hand on my shoulder, catching her breath.
Phew. That was exhausting.
Sorry, it's the rules, I have no choice.
Yeah, if you say so. It's kind of nice how you're treating me like a real student. But come on, cut a girl a little slack, would you?
It's part 2 when this shit gets depressing as fuck.
I was almost late on the very first day.
So how'd you end up running late?
How'd that happen? Beats me.
Who's beating her meat? She just confirmed it. Did something happen? Just jerking.
Not that. It's just... Oh, how do I even say this out
What was
loud?
it? Which channel was it on? I think, is it Yori Mokami's channel? Jerking her peanut? I'm gonna stop. Ugh. How do I even say this out loud? Huh?
I barely slept last night. I was way too excited about spending time with you at school.
I also barely slept last night. What? Mostly because I'm a stupid fuck. Ah, I see.
What's with that face?
What'd you say about my face?
You don't look excited at all.
I hate school. Wait. No, well, I don't like homework. I like the clear division between work and home. And when I'm at home, I do not do work. Mostly. Well, I'm not checked in. I'm not doing remote work. But you know what I mean.
And wow, just look at that glowing skin. You must have had a good night's sleep. Meanwhile, here I am, all excited and running on 0 sleep.
No, it's not that. Arcana pokes me in the side.
So, you better start paying attention to me from here on. Okay. I've got to run to class now, so I'll scoot ahead. Catch you later.
I should mention here that that even more violent than my hatred of the British, so violent that even Cowboy Singe cannot suppress it, is my hatred of privacy. Why are you my second highest level Nikke, or in terms of combat power? How did this happen? Why did I prioritize your? Why was I a stupid dumbass? Oh, I know, because I had enough copies of your stupid shithead. I asked to get your favorite item immediately, unlike Moran. I wasn't sure about Moran. I didn't realize Moran would be so OP. I just knew that priority was low meta or borderline meta, and giving her a favorite item was stupid as fuck. If she already had a collection item equipped, not one that was upgraded, add the copies. I just needed to upgrade her armor and upgrade her collection item and get her bond to max and shit. So it wasn't very hard. Catch you later. Oh no, sorry. I don't need to read. You don't need to read our lines, Singe, anymore. You're free. The reading. It's illiteracy time. Feeling somewhat conflicted, I watch Arcana walk away. Once I'm sure no one else is coming in, I lock the gate and head into the school. In the teacher's office, the door slides open and closes again. Looks like all the teachers have gone to class. Well, all but one. My hated enemy. You deserve all the bullets. Or, sorry, let me start that. I've already spoiled my own joke. The only feeling you deserve is a skull full of bullets. I'll just clip it after I fudged, and no one will ever know. Well, all but one. She's not a teacher, she's a bitch.
Where the heck is it?
What are you doing over there, privately? I'll restrain myself from calling her awful things. A little bit. Hello, emotionally abusive individual who deserves to be single for the rest of her life.
Ow!
Beautiful. The only thing hot about her is when she's suffering. I mean, this sounds very bad. Privately, who seems to be searching for something on the floor, hit the desk hard as she stands up. Watch her quietly. Good, half-awake Singe mindlessly made the correct choices, and somehow did not end up going down the privacy route.
Why are you just standing there staring? Shouldn't you at least ask if I'm okay, or, I don't know, hold my hand?
Privacy, you can hold my hand. After I ball it up in the fist and punch her in the face.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
She has a
moments
human-like
this?
body. She's easier to beat up. Get her. We'll continue. Isn't that what you're supposed to do in moments like this? I figured you might not be into that.
Yeah, like I'd ever like that.
You're gone, emotionally abusive sack of shit.
I'm perfectly capable of getting up all by myself.
Priority gets to her feet, brushing off her skirt. What skirt? So what are you looking for?
Oh, that's right.
Her dignity. Unfortunately, it is not lost. She just never had any in the first place.
I was looking for my tablet. It has all the student records and grades on it. I really should be getting to class, but I just can't find it anywhere.
Is this it? I pick up the tablet from the chair.
Huh? What's that doing there? sorry about that. I guess it's been so long since I was here that I got a little too nervous.
We're dumb as fuck. Teaching really isn't a walk in the park.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit stressful, I won't lie. But I've done it a few times, so I'm fairly used to it by now. And of course, the students rely on me a lot.
Oh really? Then what's making you nervous?
Well, it's just...
It's a spray ball, but instead of water, it has the elemental fluorine in it. Whatever it is. Fluorine in it. You can spray her and corrode her and out of existence. Well, I don't know what kind of fucked up bottle would hold that without being deleted itself, though. Gravity stares straight at me. Please do not.
Never mind.
Be
Class
gone.
is starting soon, so you'd better get moving too, Commander. And...
Jinjoshu does not stand by emotional abuse. I do not care how pretty you are. The emotional abuse makes you extremely ugly.
I look forward to working with you.
I'm cringing and recoiling right now. Get away from me. The door slides open and slams shut. Good riddance. Gravity bolts from the teacher's office as if her life depends on it. It very much does, because I'm about to kill it. Warm sunlight spills through the window. Something tickles my chest just for a moment. Spring has arrived, and so begins my short yet turbulent school life. There's the my eyes. It's so bright. My room is too dark. Burning fire. Today, I'm proudly announcing we're streaming straight up. What can I complain about? As a dumbass motherfucker who commissioned porn, am I allowed? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt. That's the only part I know. I don't know any other parts, buddy. Proceed. Oh, number 7. Looks like you were living it up in your youth when you got smacked right in the back of the head. You make the same face, you just woke up to someone standing over you. So the only part on the intro is voice acted? Okay. Is that so? Sorry for bothering you first thing in the morning. What's going on so early? Something came up that I needed help with. Help? You might not know this, but the new semester is about to kick off at the MMR Vocational School, also known as a Warp Torture School. It's not a school, it is a lab. With a bunch of new students coming in, things are bound to get live. For some reason, I have no idea why. You mean new sacrifices for the raptures they're going to throw at the surface, and most of them are going to die, violently. The public seems to have a way worse impression of our school than I expected. Maybe it's the fact that you just feed them into the grinder up on the surface is not really a school, it's more just a conveyor belt to death. The higher ups are worried that funding might get cut, so I don't know if this will improve things or make them worse. So this year, we figured we'd try to make the place look a little more normal like a regular school. I mean, that's not going to change the murder and death and war part of it. And that's how the MMR Vocational School Image Improvement Project was born. And how are we going to pull that off? To improve our image, we need to hold a festival that the public can take part in. But to make that work, we need people who can blend in naturally at the school. And we will achieve that by having sex with Nikkes, because that's what's normal. Like you, number 7. Wait, so you want me to enroll in the school? Exactly. I want you to keep the atmosphere at the school relaxed. At least just until the school festival's over. I've already sent you a file with the details. Look it over when you can. Am I going alone? No, 2 others will join me. Who are they? Well, they should be here soon. I sent them the file a little while ago. Oh. I'm sure this will be quite memorable for you, number 7. Have fun at school. Either waves lazily and leaves my room. I threw the file either sent. It turns out I'll be living in the school dorm for a while. Guess I should finish up my work here and start packing. The commander's duties never end. What a fudge. In the middle of everything, when, knock knock, someone's at my door. Come in. Door whirs as it opens. Hey, Commander. Okay, it was only Ninja that was voice acted. Back to literacy Singe. Morning. Brevity and Arcana. So that means Shift Up has a blue hair girl with bias. Sorry, 2 of you coming to school with me. Singe, do not go ranting on Rappy. Or on Rappy's romantic interest levels of success or whatever. You know what I mean. Not her as a character outside of her romances, I strongly approve of. And honestly, Rappy is, the short of it is Rappy is not emotionally together enough to be in a romantic relationship in her current state. And I mean, as of chapter 44. She still ain't there. I can tell you, I would never date a woman like Rappy. I don't care how hot she is, that woman is a mess in her mind. And she still has a lot of shit to sort out. And I'm gonna tell you, there have been times when I was younger, and I wasn't as good a state mentally, when I wanted to be in romantic relationships, but I failed. And no, I still don't fail. But looking back, I'm actually glad I didn't, because it would have been a fucking train wreck given the state I was in. And when I look at Rappy Girl, I see that version of me in you. Not literally. Almost. Stopped her and everything, just sex joke Singe. But yeah, girl, you got some therapy and thinking to do before you can be in a romantic relationship without it being a giant clusterfuck. Can someone please introduce Rappy to the concept of polyamory? I swear, that pisses me off the most. Yo, Korea, polyamorous relationships exist. I've been hired as visiting teacher. We're gonna teach them how to be a bitch, how to be a fascist. Just until the festival, of course. Good. Don't corrupt the children more than you need to. I'm supposed to be some kind of terrible person or something. Anyway, I'm going in as a student. What about you? Me? Well, I guess I'm just the commander, or maybe more like the examiner, like last time. You didn't bother to read the file Aether's sent you, did you? So you're supposed to decide for yourself, and prepare for whatever role that'll help you fit in naturally. You can become a teacher like Private, or a student like me. It's totally up to you. Teacher or student, do we have to go that far? You really don't get it, do you? It's all about the immersion. The second I step into school, I'm no longer part of the bestseller squad. Be right in the heart of youth. Sunlight streaming through the halls, students laughing everywhere. And then there's you and me. Prana speaks as if she's in full-blown musical, striking an overly dramatic pose. Well, she isn't wrong. Privately, I'm gonna tell you what I told Ram. Privately, get the cup chair. On stream, I will only be doing Arcana routes. The end. Gravity, I hate. You worked with me at the school before. You should know that better than most. Yeah, I know. Well, it's a lot more serious than I thought it would be. Hearing you say that makes me a little excited too. Gravity disgusts me. Right, just thinking about it makes your heart race a little. I think I'm about to have a heart attack at the thought of spending another minute put together with Private. So let's give it our best shot. I'm not about to let this opportunity slip away. Arcana holds out her fist. She's signaling that she wants to be fisted. Well, I'm sure you'll manage just fine, Commander. That smile is filthy and I hate it so much. But there's no harm in getting yourself fired up beforehand, is there? Private cautiously extends her fist as well. Again, can I punch you in the... I lightly bump my fist against theirs. Every disease known to man lives on Private's skin. The Commander, you have at best an hour to live. Adios. Careful not to hit too hard. Living a normal school life. Actually sounds pretty fun. It's sort of miserable. And it's like, Shin's Roshu, what was your school experience like? Mostly normal through insert vaguely preteen years time, and then after that extremely horrible, painful death, misery, suffering, darkness. The days vanish in an instant. I do not know, I do not want to go back. Even if it would be nice. Why the fuck would I want to repeat high school? I feel like puking. And before I know it, the day or before the new semester has arrived, would my memory be wiped, or would it be an isekai situation where I'd have to choose what kind of isekai protagonist I want to be? The one that's on the sex offender list, or the one that's not? And I will always love you. Terrible saying from Singe. More awful. Oh my lord. I'm sorry to mostly to myself, because hopefully no one else will ever hear that. I make my way into the dorm at the MMR vocational school, where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future. Oh wow, this is huge. Looks like this place is originally meant for 4. There are 2 rooms with bunk beds, and a spacious living room and kitchen sit in the middle. This almost feels too big for just one person. I guess I should unpack first. Pull my things out of a suitcase, carefully arrange them. Clothes, books, supplies, and all of the spot. I'll find a spot. Finally, I pull out what might be the most important item for the task. A pack of condoms. I hold carefully for a moment, feeling its weight. It's a neatly folded set of spare clothes. I actually have no idea. I'm not sure yet. But if I'm going to be a student, I need more than this uniform. Some casual clothes at least. I hang the carefully pressed outfits on the hanger, smoothing out each fold as I go. Phew, I guess everything's more or less sorted. It's 7 in the evening. It's way too early to go to bed, but there's nothing to do while it's just lounging around. Maybe I should check out the school a bit. I don't have time to see the whole campus, and just one area would do it. Where should I go? The library. Wander for a moment to make my way to the library. Quiet home of the library. Briefly interrupted by a soft scrape of an opening door. Spring breeze blows in through the open window, carrying the golden light of the evening sunset. By the window, someone's blue hair flutters gently in the breeze. It better be Arcana. Arcana is fast asleep, completely unaware of what's happening. What should I do? Watch her carefully. Carefully not to wake her up, I slip quietly over and sit beside her. Commander, what are you doing? Arcana sometimes pretends to be asleep just to mess with me. But now she really does seem to be asleep. I watch Arcana in silence. She must have a good dream since there's a faint smile on her lips. Hello. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen later. Huh? Arcana bangs her knee on the desk and bolts upright. But then, is everyone hitting every object of furniture around them? Is there going to be a single piece of furniture that's going to be spared from these sex offenders? Nikke's and Commander. Her eyes meet, and she proceeds to ease back into her seat as if nothing happened.
You're here.
Oh, hey. What are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you.
So I was supposed to be waiting? You sure slept soundly, huh? Is your knee okay?
It really hurts.
I have just a cure for that. Let me lick it. I do not have an obsession with licking with, Singe, don't say it out loud. Actually, Singe, say it louder. Which one? Cowboy Singe does nothing to suppress Singe Roche's pervertedness. That is impossible. I mean, it's very possible because I go to work every day and I do not get myself fired on it. I don't commit fireable offenses on a daily basis. So it's very possible to suppress that. But here on Singe Roche's stream, there is no need to suppress it. Arcana stretches lazy. How long have you been here?
Since morning. Anyway, as part of the library... council? What was it again? Committee? Yeah, that sounds about right. Since I'm part of the library committee, I figured I'd check out my workplace ahead of time. And...
Arcana pops her chin on her hand and grins at me. Which one is it? Please ignore the pose that Singe Roche is literally making at this very moment. No. What is it? Is it the ADHD or autism pose? I don't know. ADHD? Both? I don't know. It's like I need to distract myself with something, so I touch my chin with my hand.
I knew you'd show up.
Why would you have done if I didn't show up?
Oh, I would have just stayed in the library by myself the whole day. And then gone home all lonely.
And then commit suicide.
Wait.
What?
That's what I always used to do, isn't it?
Arcana, here's a Nikke self-termination gun. Feel free to use it.
Still, I trusted that
You can free yourself from this cruel world.
I figured you'd want to check out this place at least once. Tomorrow's the big day, huh? You all set?
More or less.
Yeah, me too.
Arcana's fingertips trace along the bookshelf. What do you mean by that?
I've been getting myself mentally prepared. Physically too, of course, but I'll show you what I mean by that tomorrow.
I just noticed the zippers on Arcana's dress, or what the... I guess I should take it on and off. Arcana smiles and steps closer, taking my hand.
Let's go grab dinner.
Don't touch
I
me.
haven't eaten a thing since this morning and I'm starving.
Sure, sounds good.
Oh, hold on.
There's only one thing I want to eat. You already know what it is. Just pussy. Oh, what? Arcana stops just as she's about to leave the library. What's wrong?
I got so caught up in getting ready for school that I totally forgot something.
Arcana steps closer and suddenly hugs me.
I'm glad you came back safe and sound again.
Okay. Arcana lightly chops my chest.
Well?
Okay. I take the Wheel of Fortune card with a note attached down my pocket. I'm back. Smile spreads across Arcana's lips when she takes the card.
Yeah. Welcome back. I've missed you.
After dinner with Arcana, I head back to the dorm and rest up for tomorrow. Alarm blares through the room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today is the first day of the new semester. I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now there's just one last thing I need to do before I'm ready. Grab as many condoms as I can and shove them into every pocket. Gone is my usual uniform. Today I'm dressed in a crisp white shirt, gray pants, and blue vest that completes the look. Where's that one the Rappy Murders Neon comic guy who I sort of don't like, because even by my standards that's the more negative portrayal of Rappy than I feel is warranted. I wonder if he looks a bit like a student. Again, I really like Rappy's character, I just do not think that she is a suitable romantic partner in her current mental state. And y'all think with your dicks, or vaginas? Clitorises? What do I say? G-spot? No, that would be like thinking of a prostate. That's only true if you're an old guy. Then you really should be thinking of a prostate, because otherwise you're gonna cancer. Well, whatever, you know, we're not quick. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way and that to check myself from every angle. Suddenly I freeze, wondering why I'm doing this at my age. Isn't the commander like in his 20s or something? Oh man, it's kind of embarrassing. Nope, this isn't going to work. Buddy, I think you're a little younger than I am. And I'm not even 30. I might as well go to school in my usual uniform. Dong. Who could it be? I'm pretty sure Private's the only one who knows where my room is. That is disturbing. The door whirs as it opens. Good morning, Commander. Morning. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just you guys. Well, it's its outfits. Oh. As a dignified teacher, it's only proper that I dress like... You are fucking delusional, so I had this specially prepared. Tried to put effort into it. What do you think? I pull off the whole first love in the library concept? Looks great on you, but highly inappropriate for school. Somehow, the private you was supposed to be a teacher is... I don't know what she's... I think she's about to start dancing on a stripper pole. More than start teaching students. Thanks. But wait a sec. We're starring a really bad porno. It's not just us. What exactly is going on with you? Oh, what do you mean? No, I mean. Picture this. Your locker overflowing with love letters. Girls lining up on the rooftop every day to confess to you. Your name on the sex offenders list. And rumors spreading so much that you become the school's #1 crush. Good grief. That's completely over the top in every way. Man, surely you can't come up with something even more ridiculous on camp. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. You're doing this on purpose. That's like some kind of style or concept he's going for. That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but it's still better than showing off. Start to have second thoughts about becoming a student. So what brings you to my room? It's time to leave, so I came to pick you up. I want to make sure you're actually ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else you need to grab? Or I just need to get changed. Get changed? What for? I don't think this really suits me. No, absolutely. You look amazing. Commander, we're running late. Let's get moving. What? I thought we had some time. I had to the time wrong. We had to leave now. Got it. I had no choice but to leave the dorm looking like this. Be sitting at the front for my speech. I would be a pig. You could probably have assigned seats, so just find yourself and sit down. Sure thing, Miss Private. Catch you later. Like Private wasn't lying. Quite a few students have already taken their seats in the hall. That is that not the same projector screen that was up when the government was giving their speeches and footsteps, walk, run, or whatever the fuck it's called. Rappy's event. Familiar faces have gathered in small groups, chatting animatedly among themselves. I am never playing part 2 on stream. I watched another streamer play it, so fuck you. To my surprise, there are also a few I don't. Wait, are there actually students here I don't know? New targets for this ex-president. Singe, what are you saying out loud in your apartment? Oh my lord, if someone heard me say that. I found your seat. And look, mine's right next to yours. Sure. Just so we get to sit next to each other. Cool, thanks. I'd rather sit on top. Wait. What? Does that work? Arknights settled into the seats with our names on. Been wondering, how did we actually get into the school as students? I heard it's not the official enrollment permit period, so we're just being processed as student transfers. Transfers from where? I think there are a few others like us too. Transfers. There's no schools like MR Vocational Schools. Calling it a transfer is just fancy way of saying it. Joining as a new student. Okay. I see. Test. The bitching will start shortly. Now everyone, please take your seats. Looks like a spot to start. The end culture private. I never experienced this before, I'm so excited. Yeah, same here. Each for a new semester isn't terribly long. Test. Students of MR Vocational School. Half of you will survive, and the other half will die. I do not care. Welcome to hell. Once again, this is Ado speaking. First, Ado's short greeting. Hello everyone. My name's Amy, and I'll be speaking today as a transfer student representative. Then the usual speech from the transfer student representative. And then again, the actual book you're wearing. Hello everyone, be gone. I'm Privateer the Triangle Squad. You mean Privateer, Triangle Squad, the whole squad. There are no other members. There are other members of Triangle Squad? Who? They don't exist. Private speech begins. Some of you already know, while others may not. Those of you who don't, you are so lucky. We're teaching you for a short while. I won't say my class will be perfect. It'll be terrible. I'm confident you'll always find them worth your time. No. Privateer scans the students with a confident gaze. I'm far more of a confident gaze than you will ever. I'm not really that gay, honestly. I am bisexual, but my preference is for women. Non-emotionally manipulative and abusive women. Unlike this nasty person. Arcana pokes my arm. What is it? Nothing. Hand. I'll grab my finger. Let go. Set, please. Please let go. Go book. Okay, let's go with my finger. Commander, just tear your finger off and grow a new one. Stop being a little bitch. Then hooks her pinky with mine. What's that for? Oh, nothing. Well, I go puff with Arcana. Priority speech ends. That's the only clapping you're ever getting. Hilarious. You have done it once again, Singe. Everyone bursts into applause for Private. Well, then I want to see burst into your skull from the impact of the explosives. And just like that, the speech for a new semester comes to an end. Finally, we are free from the horror. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor. The slide I haven't laid on eyes for a long time. Or ever. I grab the door handle. I gently open the door. Yo, teacher. Teacher. Hello, teacher. Familiar faces greet me warmly. Fellow girls. Hey, teacher, what's this about? I saw you at the speech earlier and didn't even recognize you first. I heard Miss Parry will be teaching here for a while, too. Will you come here with her? Fine, pray. You're making the teacher uncomfortable. So, have you really come back to teach? Well, hey, could you step aside for a sec? Put my car on. Everyone. What? Huh? You're all way too cute. I'm dying on CPS right now. Wait, are you really my classmate? I'm not gonna survive this. It's gonna be tough, seriously. I don't think I've seen you before. Who are? Well, hello, I'm... The school bell rang. Door slide open. It's the awful person. Bell's wrong, you're still standing around chatting. You know, it's the first day, you shouldn't be slacking off. Then we're at teacher shows up the second the bell rings. You weren't seriously waiting out there, were you? Girl is not, she is, to quote Brave, she's not right in the head. Ahem. You at least say I'm thoroughly prepared. My mind read that as thoroughly perverted for a second. Anyway, everyone take your seats. Students who have been hanging around at the front of the classroom all take their seats. Arcana, your seat's right here. I am your seat. Since this new semester start, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Private. I'm in charge of Class P during my term. As you've heard in my speech, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. Only if you die. So you better be forward look to it. You better look forward to it, Jesus. Wow. Alright. The 3 new transfer students, please come to the front. Arcana, I step forward. Amy, the transfer student representative, has given a speech, will give a speech for her, moves to the front as well. Why is teacher over there? And he just went up because he's a teacher. Alright. Alright, the 3 of you, please introduce yourself. Hello. My name is Amy. I've recently transferred to Denmark Vocational School. I'm excited to be here. It's great to meet you all. He has penis-shaped hair. Hello everyone, I'm Arknights. I'm here as library student assistant. Like Miss Private, I'll only be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you all. I'll just clap for that. Finally, command. Well, I mean, Warp, please introduce yourself. Hello, I'm Warp. I'll be joining your class this time as a student. It's nice to meet you. Oh, really? We're failing together, I'm. That sounds fun. Unless it's fashion design, in which case you're gonna annihilate me. Alright, these 3 can sit wherever you like. This way still does not exist. Where should I sit? Hey, why don't we transfer students all sit together? It'd be fun to get to know each other. Would it be better if we sat separate? Oh, honestly, I'm not that interested in this class. I just want to sit next to Tat. If you're as serious about the lesson, well, can't help. Guess we'll try my luck with Amy then. Everyone takes a seat. And then the students starts gathering on me. Is this still what those regression shows or manhwa usually that I've heard about are about or they're about? Is that what I've heard? The commanders regress to that being back to the student, which his amnesia is conveniently wiped because he's going on a test tube baby and glowing the bangers. Full Nikke spoilers, by the way, I don't give a fuck. Whoa, teacher, looks like we're classmates now. I mean, I can call you by your name now. Probably. Might be kinda awkward. Wanna keep calling you teacher? Okay. Everyone, it's time for class. Shooter. Back to your seats. Just how the first day always is. You're here forever. Or until you die. Until you die. Which is probably very imminent. You hang out, chat with new students, and get to know each other better. That is true, but If you all crowd just one person like that, you might make them uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable, teacher? No, I'm fine. Huh. No. I won't stand for this chaos. You're sitting. Everyone back to your seats. Sheesh, Miss Priority's way too strict. Indeed. Everyone returns to their seats. And the excited chatter seems to quiet down. Alright, yeah. Let's begin the first lesson. Now, we'll begin the first class. Of course, I know the start of the semester, so I don't plan on jumping this straight into a serious lesson. Because you don't know how to teach. So the topic of today's lesson will be safe way to get acquainted with new friends. Well, students with expression that darken at the word lesson quickly perk up their eyes, light on again. Bam. I mean what? I ask you a question, you must give me an answer. Alright. To encounter a raptor mob far larger than anticipated, charging into them recklessly would mean certain death. In that situation, what is the most effective tactic? FF formation. Whole formation? Indeed, our most frequently used tactic, but in this situation this dangerous, I recommend whole formation. Why are you calling yourself a whole? Of course, in actual battle, there are many variables that must follow the commander's orders, so of course, action may differ. I must admit, that's not the answer I expect from someone with your field experience. Alright, next question. Disappoint this terrible person. Come across a student in dangerous. How will you respond? Inform or teacher. Well, textbook answer, but not the one I was expecting from you, Warp. And ask you why you went with that answer. Since the school, we have teachers here we can trust. That's right, this is school after all. All the teachers are trustworthy, myself included. No, you are not. You are very untrustworthy. You should be in the ground, 6 feet under. That's a good answer. Oh boy, let's close out a couple things. Did I close out all my work stuff? Alright, I did. It was just that I left open. Whoops. It's okay. Singe never makes mistakes. That was a good answer. Good. Now the final question. What do you want to learn about at school? Alpha Sleep Singe, what the fuck? Love. Love? That's... Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me, it's privacy. I don't want to be anywhere near you. You're filth. Literal filth. Singe has left the building. Tap 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 tap. Adios. What? What is this? Why do I think I used this when I was playing Lads. That belongs to me private. The thing Singe is ready at any moment. That's right. School is the very heart of your love, friendship. These are things that, I shouldn't. Let me get a more appropriate hat for her. Oh lord, am I actually gonna do this? Can I get in trouble for this? On Twitter, Oh lord, why am I looking this up? please. Oh. Why am I doing this? This is so cancerous. Oh, I have that saved on my computer now. Is this? I don't know if this is even the right format. Where's the folder? Yeah, where's the images folder? Am I blind? Oh my lord, it actually worked. This is gonna be so bad. I'm so sorry. Everyone who has witnessed this terrorist act that I'm about to commit. I think this is about right. Alright. Ban? Question mark? Incoming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm so sorry. It's so bad. Let me just slightly. Fits on her like a glove. What am I doing? Priority, you deserve this. This is what you are. This is who you are on the inside. A terrible racist. He's a Trump 2024 voter. What? How do I recover from this without? Oh my lord! The crimes I've committed, the crimes I, Singe, have committed, are unforgivable. I say priority is bad, and then I bullshit like this. Alright, get that filth off my skin. No. Change it back to the autism hat, please, Jesus Christ. Get it off. Get it off. Get out of my OBS. No more. No, put the autism hat back. Alright, there. Look, the autism hat's back. What have I done? The crimes I've committed. What? That's on my computer. Since you're so eager to learn, I'll do my best to teach you. I'm a teacher after all. Now everyone, these questions helped us learn a lot about war. Don't have to crowd around someone to get to know them, alright? I hear house whispers behind me. Lesson's kind of childish. You got it all wrong, Ray. Just need to stall for time so we won't have to sit through an actual lesson. Ah, that makes sense. Since there aren't any questions, I suppose I'll just proceed with the actual lesson. That was so useful. Please ask the other transfer students those questions too. Yeah, I knew it. I'm glad all my preparation paid off. Alright, shall we ask our con on next? The only thing you should be preparing for is to be shoved into a barrel of concrete and then thrown in the ocean. Wait, we're underground. The tiny lake they hold the mire in. School bell rings. Get me away from this nasty person. Well, that was a very productive class. Next time, proper lessons, so make sure to bring in materials. One more thing. Laura, please come with me for a moment. No. Yes, Miss Private. No, get me away from Priority. Get me away from this ex-offender. I follow Priority to teacher's office. Command. Oh, I wanted to ask you something in private. Be gone. Be gone. I'm very uncomfortable. Keep changing the way you address me, Miss Priority. Just calling me by my name, embarrassing for you. You are filth. I'm just used to calling you Commander, so it's a little awkward That's all. About what I want to ask you. Why I choose to become a student. To be perfectly honest, I don't think there's anything more for you to learn here. Well, take my time scanning my surroundings. The hallways, classrooms, and students at school I'm so familiar with. All the whole memories I've made since becoming a commander. I honestly think I have no memories of my time as a student. I see. You have no memories of your school days at all. Sorry to bring it up. But it's okay. Not really bothered by it. I don't think you had school days, Commander. Thank you for answering. You head back to class now. You just call them over to dredge PSD up. Bill. Friday turns to her desk with a thoughtful expression. Priority is physically impossible for Priority to be thoughtful. Unless you're spelling it T-H-O-T. That's the only kind of thoughts that she has. The school bell rings. Begone. Begone. I need a spray bottle. That's for all for today's class. Don't forget to do your homework. That's one's priority. And one more thing. You cannot say you are the homework priority. Students whose names I call, please report to teacher. What is this bitch doing? Ein, Zwei, Ray, and Arknights. Oh, thank God. 4 of them are called to teacher's office. Oh, that's worse. I hope to resist my curiosity. I trailed them to teacher's office. I see. That was very helpful. Then everyone is okay with today's schedule, right? I'll wait in front of the main gate after school. Okay. Sounds fun. Since I'm not too late, it's already coming out of teachers. Oh, teacher. What are you doing? I was just passing by. I'm curious. But who would tell me if I asked? Ein. Ask Ein was openly staring. So what are you talking about with his privacy just now? Oh, just now? What did I not say? Huh? By the way, you don't have anything planned after school, do you? Honestly, I don't think you do. What are you even talking about? You can play with us after school, so make sure to leave some time in your sketch. Wee woo, that's the CPS commander. Before long, the school day comes to an end. We gather in front of the school gate. I'm just joking around, by the way. I'm not here to say that Nikke is like a terrible game or something. I'm just making jokes. If you can't tell. I put a fucking MAGA hat on privately. That was way worse than the CPS stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all the counting she can do because she's dumb as fuck. Okay, that's everyone. Ahem. Lesson called. The reason I called you all here today is to conduct a little investigation into who you usually hang around after school and what. Oh, is that so? But earlier you're like, I believe I said the same thing earlier. Ray. Isn't that right? He's being kidnapped. Now then, at a time like this, we should be eating something delicious. Please lead the way. Y'all feel excited for an investigation. Excited? What do you mean? I can't exactly go around looking intimidating, can I? Bitch, what? I don't remember having any qualms with that when you tried to come get Marianne at the outpost. You sure I still seem fine with being intimidated then? I do not care about Marianne. I care about hating on privacy. That's the game. I'm not here to interfere, I merely came to observe. Yeah. Welcome. This is a hamburger place. Yes, for students, our budget is kind of tight. They pay you even less for risking your lives on the surface? Hamburgers are a go-to for students. Thank God Nikkes can't die of heart attacks. That I'm aware of. Also convenient because you can eat quickly. I'm hungry. Let's grab a seat and order quickly. Sure thing. We place our order. Is ready in no time. True to fast food chaps. It looks delicious. Alright, let's take. Wait, not yet. Sorry? Let's pour out the fries. Sure. Ray on his way for the fries on the center table with practice teas. What are you doing? It tastes better when it's shared, don't you think? Also, it's easier to eat this way. Off the table? Or what are they doing? Arcana teacher Miss Priority. You should board yours out too. Sure. Alright, John, dump my fries onto the pile too. Priority, why are you sitting so far away? But she's emotionally manipulated bitch. What do you mean? Fine. My arm is long enough to reach. I can make your arm even longer, Priority. By tearing off! It clearly sounds like she's showing off. The children are seated at the largest table in the burger joint. Ray is sitting at the opposite end, attempting to pour her fries toward the center. Unfortunately, enraged by the fries, we pulled to the side instead. What the fuck kind of table y'all sitting at? Okay, let's see. Wow, this looks delicious. So good. Ray, Zoe, can I try some of your burger? Sure, here. I haven't had this in a while, it's tasty. Does Valpal save Commander's ass from cholesterol? As expected, Private ignores the fries, focusing solely on the burger in front of her. I pick up a fry and offer it to Private. I'm not. But since you're offering, ew. Private reaches for the fry offer. Pull it back. No, Commander! No, not that! You filth! How dare you! I pop it straight into her mouth instead. How about I pop my fist into her face? That would be so much better. Her lips end up touching my fingertips. I'm gonna puke. What? What are you doing? Yes, Commander, what are you doing, filthy? Test it, right? Blah. You're perfectly salt. I'm not reading that. If I have hands too, I can eat my own just fine. Priority blushing stands up and starts scarfing down the front. Miss Priority. There's speed and consonants. No way I'm losing. The grr. She's regressing. Meanwhile, Ray struggling with her stubby ass arms to reach anything. That hit the spot. I'm stuffed. Shall we head to the next place? So where to next? Miss Priority, you weren't listening earlier, were you? I knew you looked kind of spaced out. That woman has no thoughts in her head, only hate and violence. I'm gonna pretend like Singe does not constantly scream about hate and violence. We're going to karaoke after you finish the burgers, remember? Dame, dame, dame yo, dame, something, something, something song, something song, something. I don't remember the song. Sad what Sega's doing to that franchise. We don't need the live action the sex pests in our game. Remove them. Alright, I remember now. Good, let's go then. Priority walks ahead briskly. Not that way, Miss Priority, this way. You could told me sooner. I booked an hour. First one to sing is bragging around. Told me I want to. I'll kick off with Pegman Revolution. Wow, well, then I'll play a tambourine. Do I like karaoke, Miss Priority? I'm not sure. I haven't gone too many times, so I don't really know. Private. You have this thing. It's called squad mates. They exist. Maybe you should remember that sometimes. I'm usually busy with work. Although I'd not mind if the entirety of Triangle was hit with a nuclear bomb and died. Just them, by himself. I don't know, shoot them out into space and shoot them out into space and shoot a nuclear bomb at them and kaboom! Free fireworks for everyone. The world will be a better place without the three of you terrible people. Why don't you sing something? I hold out the remote to private. In front of everyone. That's why I do karaoke, dumbass. You're all doing it anyway. Ray is singing at the top of her lungs. The others are screaming along with her. Doesn't sound like you singing. You go first. Then I'll sing after. Alright. I'll sing a song for you. Commander, no, not the terrible person. What? Bud the bomb. Wow, Maze. 92 points, woohoo. Wow, you're pretty cool. I'll go next. Oh, I see. What are you gonna sing? What choices did Half-Awake Singe make? Yeah, I know it ends up going down the Arcana route eventually, but what choices did you make while you were trying to sleep, Singe? What did you do? A heartfelt love ballad. Oh, I think that's a perfect fit for your voice, teacher. I can't wait. Please, no lyrics. Don't make me sing again. A calm backing track plays. Oh boy. I have no idea what rhythm should go with this, so I'm not. Alright, fine. We'll do this. This is gonna be so bad. Y'all ready? I'm gonna find sad song beat. Beats. Alright. Why are they holding a blunt? Is that a blunt? What is it? Or a cigarette? The days without you feel endless. Oh my! Oh, no, not doing this. This is I need a clear beat in my head, or else I can't sing. And then what comes out is horror. Is it? Which one is better? Should I sing or not? Because Priority deserves my terrible singing. The image of you turning away still lingers. I'm gonna intentionally, quote unquote, sing terribly. I love you, it's always been you. I whisper those words into the night. I sing each sorrowful lyric with intention, filled with raw hatred and terrible singing. As the song ends, I reach out to Priority as if I'm puking. Wow, I thought my heart was gonna burst from a heart attack. This song really tugs at the heartstrings. Aortal aneurysm. No. Nope. So how did I do? F. You said that was a song for me. How to buy gun USA. Shipping within 1 hour. Where best locations to commit suicide. I'm joking, by the way, that's not serious. It was pretty cool, I guess. Suicide is badass. What was that? I couldn't hear you. That's the face I want to see, you nasty bitch. Good, I'm glad you didn't hear. Ba-da-dum-bum. A superstar is born. Wow, 100 points. What the fuck do you mean 100 points? That's probably the most terrifying thing anyone's ever heard. I've never seen that before. My singing was so bad it broke the machine. Suddenly what looks like a coupon spits out of the machine. What's this? I heard they give you a free hour if you get a perfect score. No, actually seen it happen, but I guess it's true. Here, take it. Oh, thanks. Who wants to sing next? It's Priority Sashila. Promise is a promise, I suppose. Many songs. I'm not sure if this one's on the machine. We have so much fun saying that before we know it, the sun has set. That's not fun. It's only fun if before you know it, the sun has risen. Wow, that was so much fun. Too bad it's over. Dorm curfew's about to kick in. We'd get back. Alright. Anyone up for the late night snack when we get back? I worked up an appetite with all that singing. Girl, you were complaining about not sleeping well, and now you want to do this. Me, I'm in. That's how you gain weight. Hey, looks like you've all gone pretty close. Did Nikke's gain weight? It really is. I guess they do. Did you find results? Your investigation satisfactory. Sorry. Investigation, what are you talking? Did you bring us here to investigate our students go outside of school? Oh, that, right. Actually, that was just an excuse. No one wants to be your friend, you miserable bitch. Yo, Singe, please stop saying these things out so loud. You should have been the one being called a curvo on International Women's Day, not Amia. Actually, no, curvo is wrong because no one wants to fuck you. Or, unfortunately, that's also wrong. A lot of people want to fuck you. Very disappointing people. So I have memories of your school, time at school. I want to create something. Our memories at school are a lot of them are misery and suffering due to circumstances outside of school. So, sounds appropriate for private. Now that we're top, just perfectly ordinary school memories. I want to ask you the same question. Do you enjoy today? Pi looks at me with a slightly nervous expression. Please. No, where's the choice? No, where's the choice, buddy? Say no. Say you want to choke her to death. Come on, Commander. You have to know how to choke people, right? I can fucking teach you. I see. Prepare one. Oh my lord. I don't think the motion tracking is going to capture this at all. Yeah, the motion tracking is very unhappy right now. I should prepare one more thing. Oh, what is it? As long as we can still get back before curfew, it should be fine. If it's what I think it is, I'm gonna alter 4 right now. Don't you dare. Gravity. Don't you dare. No. 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 Get me away from this monster. Be gone. I hold Priority's hand tight. I want to take this microphone and put it so far in my mouth I choke and die. I won't. Also, you're the one who's being too loud. Put her in her place! Put her in her... Priority bows her head down deeply. Look at me, Miss Private. I'd rather not. Feelings mutual. No. You look all you want during class. Right. I'm gonna puke. No, not right now. We bicker as we walk back. We hold hands the whole way, not letting go into each other. Perfect demonstration of why this is a emotionally abusive, nasty sack of shit. Why would you want this? How desperate are you for sex that you would want to be in an emotionally traumatizing relationship? If you are like this, please rethink your life choices. The pussy is not worth it. If the pussy's rotten. What the fuck, Singe? Oh wait, SX? Sex? What? I mean... Proceed. Suffering continues. Is that everyone? Please kill me. I don't want to see this woman anymore. Oh, apparently miming a gun with my hand is gonna translate, but trying to... Let me see if I can go from the side. It's cooperating slightly more, but it's still not doing it. Alright, fuck it. No, I give up. For today's special lesson, we're doing physical training. In the dummy is private. Punch her as many times as you can. Extra points for punches after you kill her. No ums there, I meant that. Or have you been excelling in theory class? But your results in practical evaluations have been pretty dismal. In other words, your stamina is... Because I'm not a Nikke. That's nothing but an excuse. How is it not? So you will undergo stamina training. The other students will warm up and take some time to assess their stamina. Yeah, I was starting to get tired of all those weird special lessons. Fine, take it easy then. Now it's time to check out your stamina. Stamina check. Battery. 120 hours of operation remaining. All stamina checks are done. Check your own stamina in hours. Hours the only one runs around the enemy, most anyway. Amy, are you confident about your stamina? You better be, so you can run as fast as you can away from these sex predators. I'm not really into running myself. Not very confident, but I do think this will be a great lesson. Tactics aren't choosing Lucy and Nikke. I'm poor when you're up on the surface, but in the end, it all comes down to stamina. Long distance running, endurance, and perseverance. Eating as many bullets to the face as you can. I just hope that private you can't eat too many. Those are all crucial. Certainly fired up. Being among Nikkes in a physical training class is kinda scary. Now then, let's do some warm-up exercise before we start our run. Everyone pair up. Everyone quickly pairs up with their friends. I wonder who would team with me. There's Arknights standing there looking bored without a partner. She's being a sex criminal. Who should I do my warm-up with? Stretches with? Thank God. Singe, finally. Half asleep Singe made a good decision for once. I walk over to Arknights. Arknights, let's pair up. Fudge. Oh, wait, someone's starting to stream soon. What? Where? I'm a sadist. And a masochist. I'm both. Is that the switch? No, switch is top and bottom. Where's S in the alphabet? It'll be right here. There we go. Found. Alright. Then Joshu is gonna go use the bathroom. And then be arrested for saying various violent things out loud, and my neighbor's thinking I'm gonna like physically assault someone or something. Then Joshu does not condone violence, unless it's against Nazis and fascists. I'm gonna go pee. Very, very appropriate things to do before I go pee. Hello. I'm back. Mostly. 1 second. I'm here though. I want to show you what real evil looks. What? Huh? No, that Singe is not an evil and questionable individual. I just hate pride and fascists. And the Venn diagram between private and fascist is a circle. I don't care if it was from early Nikke and the writing style changed a little bit afterwards. I still hate her. There's only hatred in my blood. What? Oh, that sounds really bad. Oh my. Dude. You is an idiot. Do I do it? Do I clip myself live while I'm streaming? Just 'cause fuck it. Sure, fuck it. I can clip myself live. I already have no shame. What bad with this? Oh Lord. I did it. I'm clipping myself live on stream because I'm a dumbass. He does deserve it. Where's the terrible saying? Come on. Nikke clips always get views. I don't know why. But people like watching me be dumb. Only when it's me. There's a saying. Oh Lord, I'm getting to the singing part. Dangerous, you're a dumbass. Daily packed alive. Oh boy. My ears are on fire. Alright, there. Let's pop this off. Alright, break is over. Alright, please. I don't need to have that clip playing in the background. I don't need to hear my own horrific singing. Gravity deserves it, by the way. He deserves my horrible singing. Alright, let's actually fudging. When does this start? Oh. Alright. Arcana's bored. Almost lonely expression brightens instantly. Yes, sure. Hey, are you good at exercising? Hey. Just a warm up, so try doing this. I bend forward, standing on and grab on the ankles. I'm not that flexible, but it should be. Yeah. Huh? Arcana stays almost completely upright, only stretching her arms straight forward. Huh? What are you doing? I'm stretching. Huh? Oh lord. Let's try something else. I sit on the floor and spread my legs. Sure enough, my inner thighs are screaming in protest thanks to my lack of flexibility. Sit down like this and then huh? Arcana crouches down in front of me watching. What is it? You see think I'm gonna sit like that with the short skirt? Oh. You're right, that won't do. Right. I don't mind if it's just you, there are other people around. But I'm a freak. Arcana stands up and holds out her hand. Oh wait, there's children around. Oh lord, Singe. No, I'm not kind of freak. Oh fuck. Let's do something else, something we can do together. Singe Roshu and unintentionally incriminating themselves for horrible actions every day. Something we can do together. Okay then. I grab Arcana's hand to stand up. Well, even though I barely put any weight on her. Thud. There's no support at all from her, and I fall flat on my butt. Huh? Arcana tumbles into my arm. Wow, you're really strong. You didn't do that on purpose, did you? What do you think? Finishing warm-ups with Arcana. We stiffen up to put a log to shame. We start running around the gym as private instructor. Huff, huff. After a few laps, I can feel the sweat starting to build. The gym shirt I'm wearing is starting to feel a bit stifling. You got this, Warp. Stop promoting Arcana, who's sitting in the stands watching. Oh, what is it? Here. I take off my gym shirt and drape it over Arcana's head. This is actually disgusting. Why would you? Ew. The infection risk right now. Buddy. What? Hold on to this for me. Okay. Leaving Arcana behind along with my shirt, I start running again. Grown-ass man takes off shirt in front of underage girls and 2 adult women. Well, actually no, we're not doing this. It's fine. Desexualize, people being shirtless, I guess? Yeah, that shouldn't be sexual. People sexualize naked bodies way too much. 2. And before crazy white ringer calls me a pedophile or whatever. When gym class ends, I head back to the stands again, but is going to the beach pedophilia? Question yourself, honey. Huh? Because I don't remember it being that way when I was a kid. I think. Probably not, no. And I wouldn't call my parents pedophiles for taking me to the beach. What the fuck? Arcana's nowhere to be seen. I look around, then approach the student who's heading out. Her name was Amy, I think. Hey, Amy, can I ask you something? Yes? Girl was here. I mean, the student with long blue hair. Did you see where she went? Ah, you mean Arcana? Oh, I finally figured it out. The dots connected in my head. Someone at Shift Up was angry about blue-haired girls losing all those harem animes, so they enacted their revenge through Nikke by making the blue-haired girls win everything, apparently. That's what happened. Yes. I mean Arcana. Oh, you know her? Yeah, we've met. She's my dorm roommate. We went back to the dorms earlier. She said she needed to change clothes. Thanks. No problem. After saying goodbye to Amy, I head to the dorms. Arcana, what are you doing around the kiddies? I arrive near the dormitory building. I wonder who that is. But, I spot a familiar figure disappearing into the dorm. I follow Arcana inside. Huh? What is this music? Oh. No, it's not the game. It's someone's stream starting in the background. I'm so sorry. There's no weird music. I apologize. Aquamarine colored hair disappears down the far end of the hallway. Step. Dubstep. I walk toward the corner. I will now sing the song that I can sing. Tequila. Thank you. Truly a masterful performance. I know I've seen that Spider-Man thing. That's where the inspiration came from. I'm not going to claim that as an original idea. It is not. I walk down the hallway toward the corner. Huh? Blue hair peeks out from around the corner. Hold on. Keep walking. Boo. Ah. What? You didn't get scared. You know what kind of horror I experienced? Arcana? I had to look at Private. That's the most intense form of horror. We don't, Singe Roche, we don't discuss Twitter and politics, or actually I said we don't discuss Twitter drama, not we don't discuss politics on here. We can discuss politics. Which is why I gave Private a MAGA hat. She deserves it. Totally. She's a terrible person. A literal monster. Such as the people who so love the hat. Huh? What the fuck? Why is there a Reddit post? I'm not gonna describe it because spoilers. Apparently, I'm confused. Alright, this is a joke. I did not do this. Major disclaimer. Alright, please, don't take this seriously. I don't do this because I get in trouble. Every day, me walking every day to process, me walking when I need to process blood in the lab. Chok. No, okay. That's why it's a joke. I don't drink the blood. Oh god, if I did that, oh my lord. That sounds mildly unhealthy and like a serious disease risk, and like I would get in hospitalized, fired, and jailed in that order. This is a joke. I don't drink blood at work. I do at home. I mean, no, oh my lord. Again, a joke. Actually, wait, no. It depends on whose blood. Wait, no, we're not talking about this. Fuck. What? You didn't get scared. I could see your hair. Arcana grabs her hair and examines it. Guess my hair's gone longer, so I miscalculated. Now you mentioned. Arcana's hair almost reaches her calves. I want to lift her First we met, it was around your hips, right? Yeah, I've been growing out ever since. It's an uncomfortableness that long. It is. Washing and drying it is a huge chore. But still, Kana gently sways the tip of her hair in front of me. What do you think? It's pretty. Right? Let's go. I need to return your gym uniform back. You've been around where I said don't sexualize naked bodies. Kana takes my hand. I follow Arcana into her dorm. Welcome. Oh, sorry for the intrusion. I do have a roommate, but she won't be coming right away, so it's fine. You're talking about Amy, right? She mentioned it when I was asking her where you went. Yep, what about you? Me? Who's your roommate? I have the room to myself. What? Who are you gonna room with him? Is your room better than ours? Oh yeah. Wow, special treatment. The double room, we only have one closet. Only one of us can be gay. Who's it gonna be? I guess ever since everyone wears a uniform, we don't exactly have that many clothes too. Arcana opens the closet. You already put my shirt in there. Of course, everything has to... Why would you put a dirty shirt in? What the fuck are you doing, girl? Arcana takes out my gym shirt. Something. Oh, cool. What? No. Alright. Even so, don't forget our promise. No making a mess. The interior space which Charlie has lived in, to put it bluntly, it's a total pigsty. Of course. You know, I don't have any memory of that time. Anthem always said you've been down. Pick. Arcana puffs her cheeks out while looking at me. Okay. Anyway, Arcana. Yes. How should I put this? What is it? You seem a bit different from before. Arcana drops the clothes she is holding. Isn't that what people say before they break up with... Since when are you two a thing? First is that then I liked you better before, or I just don't feel that spark anymore. Rappy gets that long. No, it's nothing like that. How should I put this? You seem more honest. You're always expressive to begin with, but now it feels like there's more range to your emotions. Getting sulky, getting angry, things like that. Arcana picks up my gym uniform she dropped and shakes it off. Ew. That might be true. I was starting to feel more comfortable than I did before. So I'm a bit more casual, more natural. In the way I treated you? Does that mean you stop putting on an act? It's a little different from that. There's no girl in the world who needs to put on a bit of an act. Who doesn't put on a bit of an act? Especially in front of someone she's interested in. Yeah. How shall I put it? Arcana looks back down to the gym shirt. It felt like I started to have certain expectations. It feels like if I act like this, you'll accept it. Or rather, that I hope you will. Do not pretend to be someone else for pleasing other people. That is the road to disaster. I hope you'll cherish me and find me cute, no matter what version of myself I am. I hope you like me, no matter what side of me you see. And yes, the answer for Singe is yes, I would still love you if you were warm. I understand the meaning of the question. That kind of expectation. You know, warp. Warp. What? Is that a bomb? Get down, Corvus. At that moment, I hear the sound of someone entering the door. I think Amy is back. Arcana quickly moves away from me and looks around. You gotta hide. Okay. I hurriedly look for a place to hide. There aren't many choices in kind of attack. Hide in the... Oh, Singe Roshi, what choice? I gaze briefly to go still one closet. I hear Arcana saying there's only one closet. Amy is sure to change clothes when she gets back. CPS! CPS, come get this motherfucker! I quickly lie flat on Arcana's bed, put the blanket over me. I feel Arcana straighten the blanket so it doesn't look suspicious and sit down on the bed. Hey. Oh, you're back, Earth. Yeah. By the way, do you want to work by any chance? He was looking for you, Earth. Yeah. We were right out front and talked, yeah. Click. So I hear the sound of Amy opening the closet. If I had his in the closet. Oh well. Aren't you gonna shout? CPS! CPS! No, I already showered at school, so I'm going straight to bed. Is that so? You don't mind. You want to step out for a short while? I've heard, if you take a while before bed, you sleep super well. Huh? Sorry, let's go next time. I'm a bit tired. Oh, okay. Even after that, our contractors are best to lure Amy outside. Y'all share a bed or something? I can feel Amy climbing into the bed next to us instead. Sigh. Arcana lets out a small sigh. Then I hear the sound of her changing clothes. Go asleep. Something with the alert or whatever. I'm streaming Nikke. Like, that's the category Nikke, right? Yeah, the category is that. Okay, I'm not gonna get banned. Arcana slips under the blanket.
Move over a bit. Look at you, all sweaty.
My eyes have made their choice.
Are you nervous?
Of course I am.
Just stay still and you'll be fine. I've noticed these past few days that Amy sleeps with her earphones in.
Arcana wipes his set, beating on my forehead.
Let's wait a little longer, then sneak out. Until then...
Arcana wraps her arms around my waist and buries her face in my chest.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I won't.
Really? I mean, just a little would be okay. Honestly, I'd be sadder if you didn't have any of those thoughts in a situation like this.
CPS! What are they doing around teenage girls? CPS! After nuzzling her cheek against my chest for a while, Arcana saw a small giggle. What is it?
Nothing. This whole situation's kind of funny, that's all. I never expected anything.
You're going
like
to jail,
this to
ma'am.
happen.
And you too, Commander. Me neither.
Still, doesn't it kind of feel like this is what being young is about? Little episodes like this.
My youth was pain and suffering. I do not wish to return to that hell. Arcana traces her fingertips across my palm.
You can imagine the girl
Rest
had
of
a
your
lot
life is ahead of
mixed
yourself.
feelings. She used the boy's gym uniform as an excuse to invite him into her room. But she probably hadn't thought about what would happen after. Actually, maybe she chose not to think about it.
Amy is desperately turning volume up on those earphones as we speak, trying to ignore the hell that is happening right next to her.
Because it's scary and overwhelming. Hold my hand.
Take Arcana's hand in mine.
Good. Now we just hold hands and fall asleep.
But we're gonna sleep.
Yeah, I am at least. You can't. You still have to sneak out later after all.
After I wait until Amy falls into deeper sleep. Arcana smiles and snuggles further into my
Stay
arms.
with me until I fall asleep.
Lana closes her eyes as if intent on falling asleep. Soon, her breathing evens out. About 30 minutes later, I carefully slip out of the bed. Both Amy and Arcana seem to be fast asleep. I gently smooth Arcana's bangs as she shifts slightly in her sleep. Sweet dreams. Arcana's eyes flutter open slightly. Then she reaches out and cups my cheek.
This is already a dream.
Yeah. After that, I sneak out of the dorm and make it back to my room safely, where I try to get some sleep. Alright, since Roshu drank a bunch of caffeine and stuff, so I need to go use the bathroom again. I shall return. English was back. Let's continue immediately. School bell rings. That's all for today's class. Go work, everyone. After Private leaves the class, I breathe a sigh of relief for that awful evil is gone. Previously quiet room regains its liveliness and click. Let's eat lunch. Arknights takes our lunchbox, a sight that has become familiar by now. But this is a new addition today. Today's lesson wasn't easy. Really, I thought it was manageable. You're just doodling in your notebook, Arknights. Keep it down. Thanks to Arknights becoming fast friends with Amy. The three of us now hang out during lunch and after school. Amy, what are you doing after school today? Call in CPS. I don't have any plans. Run away from the adults, Amy. Get out of here. What about you, Arknights? Warp and I are gonna go sing some karaoke. Please. I mean, we were planning to. I should probably go sort out the library. It'll probably be bad if I put it off any longer. Right, you came to manage the library, didn't you? I've actually seen you work in the library. I haven't. Hey, I wanna go together, I'll help. Really? Sure, I've been wanting to take a good look around the library anyway. Great, thanks. You really shouldn't call her over like that, she'll end up spoiled. Wow, that's exactly what Phantom says. From what I've heard about this Phantom person, I feel a sense of kinship. Don't say that. I finally made a friend my own age. You're saying something like that? Arknights, you are not a high schooler. Stop pretending. You're not helping with the CPS calling right now. Really? Seems so outgoing. I thought you'd have a lot of friends. Well. You realize how weird she is once you know. What the fuck, Commander? Why would you say that? Jesus. What's that supposed to mean? That's super rude. Arknights lightly smacks my shoulder. Heh, I think I get what you mean. Jail. Amy picks up a piece of vegetable tempura and takes a bite. Warp, you've known Arknights for a long time, right? Well, she always like this. Yes, isn't she adorable? Cough, cough. I pat Arknights' back as she chokes. Just eat this. Arknights puffs out her cheeks and feeds me some Inari sushi. Seeing how readily I accept the sushi, Amy lets out a small laugh. Is it good? It is. Heh. After the meal ends in a pleasant atmosphere, Arknights tidies up lunchbox and plops a sheet of paper onto the desk. Club activity application form. Yes. We said we'd start a club last time, right, remember? It's time to decide. A club, huh? There's two choices. Photography club or divination club. Jail or more jail. Photography club. Don't do that one, Amy. A club where you take lots of photos. Is that so? Amy studies the camera, Arknights takes out lost and time. And divination club will be? I see, what would you want? What would we be? Fortune telling, I suppose? Tarot cards and crystal balls and stuff? That's true, that sounds like a horrible club idea. But is that all we would do? Arknights points to the application form. So what do we write here in the activities section? We will predict the fate of the world and read Warp's love fortune. Stuff like that, huh? So she preferring. Not sure. I don't really know about divination or occult stuff. Really? I was kinda hoping the three of us would run the club together. Arknights glances at me. Do whatever you want, Arknights. Yeah, I don't really mind either way. I'm not very good at choosing things like this. This one too. Arknights grabs her bag and stands up. Arknights! Let's grab some good deed and think about it some more. Arcana holds Amy and me at to our feet, and swiftly ushers out of the classroom. Aww. Arcana continues to mull it over again after we get to the cafe. Is it really that hard to decide? Yes. You only get one chance to choose. If we try to do both, we'll just end up half committed to each. And then, no, things won't work out. Arcana stirs the remaining ice in her cup with a straw. Walk. Yes. You pick. And Divination Club will be better. Fuck. Singe. Divination Club, huh? Arcana beams and glances over at Amy, subtly gauging her reaction. Said you weren't interested in it, right? Yeah, these 3 people start a club, right? I'll put my name down for now. Oh, okay. Girl, get out of here. I feel so bad for Amy. But I'm not playing, I'll actually participate. I'm not particularly interested in divination. When Amy whispers something to Arcana, Arcana's face turns red, bright red. What is it? Nothing is nothing. And so we write our names on the club application form. While Amy writes her name last, Arcana fidgets with my hand. Whop. Huh? Thank you for indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that makes me want to not admit it. By the way. Amy finishes writing her name, puts the pen away, and suddenly speaks up. Yeah? Yes. What about the library? Oh. I thought it was 3 people. What the fuck do you mean? And so, Arcana and I officially form our very own divination club. Arcana sits across from me in the club room. She deliberately puts on an air of mystery and peers the crystal ball. What do you see? That's not how you ask. Then how am I supposed to? You should have asked. Do you see anything? Because I can't see anything at all. Well, I mean, come on, there's no way to see the future or fate by just staring into a glass ball. I can show you the future in a glass ball. By smashing it into your head. Privaty's head. I hate Privity. I violently hate you. I wish you death. Said, what future fortune tellers and prophets are supposed to do? That's true, but I'm neither of those. Then what are you? A fraud. I'm a cold, ruthless, and professional city woman. Oh, let's see. Arcana places both hands on the crystal ball and falls deep into thought. When there is only the city, are you truly a city woman if there is no country woman anymore? Right now. Oh, I see it. My future. Isn't it usually impossible to see your own future? That may be true for ordinary prophets. But I'm not ordinary at all. I'm in a class of my own. In other words, a legendary prophet like no one. Dozens of retorts come to mind. Arkana looks so happy I decide to let it go. Oh, isn't that? Arkana early takes out some stones and spreads them across the desk. The fuck you get them? He begins to study them seriously. Oh, I see. Now I get it. What is it? There's a secret. I'm just kidding. You don't have to glare at me like that. For stuff like this, atmosphere and momentum makes up about 20% of it. If you grab their attention like this right from the start, Arkana spreads tarot cards across the desk. Even if things don't quite add up, they'll go along with it. Isn't that just a scheme? Hey now. Like I said before, it's kinda counts. People only see what they want to see. And believe what they want to believe. Arkana flips over one card. The Star. Arkana hesitates and flips over another card. The Moon. It's supposed to flip 3 cards. Oh, right, yeah. Worst fortune teller of all time. Now flips another card, but stops. Okay, it's boring. Let's do something else. Next up, this is a terrible idea. Arkana takes out a wooden board with letters written on it. The Spirit Board. What do you do with that? Huh? To put it simply, you summon a spirit and ask it things. I figured it'd be more fun if we did it together. What are you planning to ask? About them. There are more restrictions than you think. There are some things you're not supposed to ask. Man, these spirits sure are strict. Right. I mean, they should be grateful a living person's even talking. I hope Privity is a spirit soon. I want to kill her, that's what I mean. Anyway, giving him a rough explanation, so listen up. Arcana begins to explain various things I suddenly speak of. Hold on. You used to do stuff like this when you were alone in the Forbidden Library, right? Yeah, pretty much. Because you were lonely. Called out. Arcana sets the planchette down. Actually, one of the biggest taboos was spirit board you didn't allow. But honestly, ghosts and curses don't really scare me. I just wanted anyone to talk to. Why did things suddenly get like this again? Huh? I told you all that before. All of it. Arcana gets up from her seat and walks over briskly. She sits down next to me and hooks her arm around mine. That was all before I met you, though. I got it. Why are you not calling me by my name anymore? Because something I'd say to you as a fellow classmate, not as an upper class. It's just one of those things. What kind of sick fantasies do you have? Anyway, don't keep bringing that up, okay? I've been really happy since I met you. Even now, being with you is so much fun. Got it. Uh-huh. Well then. Arcana picks up the spirit board's planchette. Let's start again. Starting with the spirit board. I spend the entire day listening to Arcana lecture me about all kinds of fortune-telling and occult-related things. Later on the way back, after leaving the club together. I'm supposed to have dinner with Amy today. Jail. Mind if I come along? Of course. Even if I said you weren't going, I was planning to drag you along. You are. Yep, you only get one school life after all. It's good to get along with your friends too, you know. Huh. You disagree. It's not that exactly. It's just that I like spending time alone with you more. Like spend time with me, or do you like me? Arcana smiles softly and glances around. Spending this much time together? Just the two of us is a first. Yeah. Not easy getting inside the Forbidden Library that often after all. Yeah, well, I can come out more often now than I used to. But it's still only for short periods. Alright. Huh? Arcana stops and holds the tarot card. This. It's not the Wheel of Fortune. Earlier, I flipped 2 cards instead of 3. This is the third. I take the tarot card. Is it the Lovers? Of course. It's the Lovers. That card comes up all the time when I'm with you. I watch JoJo's. I know. It must be faked. No, it's JoJo's, not faked. I don't think that's what you think it means. Then what did I say before? Tarot is about interpretation. Correct. Your interpretation is wrong. Arcana starts walking again. I slip the card in my pocket and follow after. Step, step. Wop. Yes. Thank you for staying with me. I'm really happy we can be alone together. Yeah, me too. After that, I enjoy my school life to the fullest, or as Arcana would put it, I'm enjoying my youth. Then one day, we ended class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make about the most important event of the semester. Most important event. Well, as long as it's not something like a mock exam. Tension begins to fill the classroom. Who? I am, of course, referring to the festival. Huh? There's gonna be a festival. That's right. As you know, our school is very closed off because of that the school's public image has gradually worsened. Y'all are training literal child soldiers that cannot grow up. What'd you think, dumbass? An attempt to improve our image. Do I need to put the MAGA hat back on you, bit? We're gonna hold a festival that will be open to the public. Propaganda. Oh. So it'll be like festival, all the regular schools have. No, you're propaganda, girl, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's correct. Each class and club will need to decide a theme. Wow, that sounds fun. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. I'm finally started. Oh, it's finally started. Sorry. The highlight of our time at the school. True. How about this? We could make and sell accessories or keychains. Naro dolls. Naro keychains. That sounds good. Ayn is good with her hands too. I'm not really good at that kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much I can help. I haven't made anything like that before either. Huh. It won't be fair if someone ends up doing all the work alone. Next. Any other ideas? I never thought of doing something like a festival. I thought we were just going up to surface to die. I'm fine with anything, as long as it's fine. I think I'll be doing something with my club instead. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. In that case, I raise my hand. I raise my hand. Yes, Warp, do you have any good ideas? Private public execution. Oh, for fuck's sake. A maid cafe. I hate you, Commander. That's. Oh yeah. Didn't you say you worked at a maid cafe right before Private? Well, does this mean we'll get to wear maid outfits? Maid outfits. What are y'all doing? Sounds a bit embarrassing. They better be fully covered up. We have to wear maid outfits. I doubt they'd expect much from students. I'm sure saying welcome master would be enough. You think so? Serving customers should be easy enough. Ah. Priority's face turns bright red as she glares at me with resentment. Fine. Looks like I don't have a choice. If there are no objections, a maid cafe. At that moment, Amy quietly raises her hand. Yes, Amy. Do you have a better idea? I don't want to participate. Huzzah! A sane person! Finally! Sorry. It is supposed to be a place where Nikkes are supposed to train and prove themselves. No, not that way, girl. No, I thought you were normal. I thought you were normal. Why do you want to be a child soldier? What is wrong with you? No. I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Make a spectacle of yourself. That's not what this is about. With all the pressure you face at school, we just want to give you a little time to enjoy yourselves. But earlier you said you had to improve the school's public image. That's part of it, of course. That's not the whole reason. We know you're all struggling under the constant pressure of exams. For those who know, you know. I'll not explain it to you dumb bastards. So if we participate in the festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Festival preparation will take up a lot of our time after all. Well, that's something I've yet to confirm. School bell rings. Oh. Amy immediately gets up and heads to the door. Amy. As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. There's a depression. Together, Arcana and I chase after Amy. In the distance, I see Amy sitting on a bench. You know, Commander, maybe you can do something. But Arcana? Girl, you spend all day in the library. You do not go up to the surface and do shit. You're one of the lucky ones. Amy. Huff huff. You're already out of breath from running that little. What do you mean? I ran so much. Here, drink some water. Thanks. The Arcana catches her breath and Amy begins to speak about how she was scared before coming to school, how she felt inadequate and wondered if she would handle it. With Arcana and I, she's been able to enjoy her time at school. Then, hearing about the festival brought her back to reality. After Arcana listens to with a serious expression, she takes Amy's hand. Alright, how about this? You heard what Miss Private said earlier. That she's gonna kill herself. Right? She's gonna let us beat her to death as a festival, right? Each club also needs to decide on a theme and concept. Yeah, she did. Doesn't matter whether it's our club or a new one you join. How about this for a festival? Free surface trip. Experience what it's like to fight raptors. And maybe die. That way it's reassuring on what you have achieved. My achievements. Yes, that's right. This might sound strange coming from someone who isn't even a proper student, but I think there's a reason they chose to treat us as students through this whole experience. If we were just about imparting knowledge and training us, there'd be plenty of other ways to do that, right? That's true. That's why I decided the theme of what we need to prepare and show, and that is youth. I'm gonna show everyone the kind of life you've been living right now as a student. Well, I'm being serious here. I know. I can tell you how seriously you take this kind of thing right now. Amy lets out a contented sound. Think a little bit more. Amy stands up. I'm gonna talk to Miss Priory. It's really rude earlier. I should apologize to her. No, don't apologize to her for being rude. She deserves it. I was like, oh wait, maybe do. I think she sort of likes it when you're rude to her. She's a weird fuck. I would like to have an honest talk with her, the way a young person should. Okay. Okay. Amy leaves his mouth. Who? Not to mention, I nearly lost a dear friend. I don't think it was that big a deal. But you did great. You're pretty cool back there. Thanks. Archon watches Amy's retreating figure and suddenly speaks up. Come to think of it, what about you, Warp? Huh? Well, it's not just about the festival. It is an important event. Kind of feels like, how should I put it, a culmination of our youth. Dying. On the surface. Alone. Bleeding out. Watching as raptors come up to you. Knowing you wasted your life. Nothing but a slave to the central government. Only sadness and misery. You hope there's a next life. And you hope it's better than this one. Moving on. Realistically speaking, once the festival ends, our school life ends too. That's true. So, tell me what do you want to do? I'll spend more time with you. Another more time just to talk. Okay, let's go. Fuck you, Amy. Where to? Somewhere we can be alone. Just the two of us. Oh. Pendant. Lad. Enter the club room together with Arcana.
If it's here,
If it's here, it's completely legal.
We can be here alone
We
together.
can be here alone together as much as we want, right? And put it that way, it sounds kind of shady. Heh. Click. Why'd you lock the door?
We might get interrupted.
Might get in trouble.
By the security guard.
By a security guard or another
teacher.
teacher.
Or another student.
Or another student might come by and ask.
This is an important moment.
This is an important one. I don't want any trouble. Yeah.
Come here.
Tell me. Oh, wait. This is voice acted. Shit. Sorry. Connor holds me and opens both arms. Huh?
You said you wanted to be alone together.
I did. I forgot. Okay, I'm so used to reading. I'm too literate. I'm super literate. That sounded so bad.
Isn't there something you wanted to do?
Come on now.
I slowly walk towards Arcana. Every step I take, Arcana's body flinches slightly. A good thing. Stomp right in front of her. Arcana looks up at me with anxious eyes. Slowly, I hold her in my arms.
Oh.
Just sulking again. Tension slowly drains from Arcana's stiff body.
Otherwise, this all may end at any moment.
Arcana.
Hey.
Protagonist. I'm sorry. Arcana pulls away slightly and looks up at me. Yes.
Can I be selfish? Just one more time?
You sure it's gonna be the last time?
Mm-hmm. For today, at least.
Sure. Okay, what is it?
There's something I really want to try.
Reverse cowgirl?
Something I can only do in moments like this. And...
Arcana takes a deep breath and grabs the sleeves of my shirt.
This isn't directed at you. It's just something that girl has been wanting to say to that boy. So, don't get the wrong idea. Got it?
Something that a girl? Singe, stop switching to reading mode. Okay. Alright, I need to turn up the volume on Nikke. Sorry, this is too quiet. Oh wow, what the fuck? Why is it so quiet? Holy shit. Turn that shit up. Jesus, sorry, I had to turn way down.
Just until the festival is over.
Okay, maybe a little bit quieter than that.
And our time at this school comes to an end. Would you go out with me?
Arcana's Hans. Hans? What the Singe, what? Grip in my clothes are trembling. Why are you so nervous? People have trouble drawing Hans. I have trouble saying it.
Opening up to
Hands.
you
I
about
can
how
say
I
hands.
feel.
Jesus. They said it's only while we're at school.
Still, it's nerve-wracking. What if you reject me?
I reject you, Arcana. I only like old women. And not the litter kind. Litter she can bat for all I care. I mean, the mantra kind from Arknights. Oh my lord. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh, heavy breathing. Oh, there's a beautiful woman. Far more beautiful than the one standing in front. Stop a Singe. I don't care about boobies. I care about age. Oh, those wrinkles. What? Still, it's nerve-wracking. What if you're...
So?
Stop breathing!
Are you going to go out with me or not?
Arcana speaks irritably, but her hands are still shaking. Arcana? You have Parkinson's. I slowly wrap my hands around her. Arcana's expression brightens. Yes, I will. Arcana tightly grips my hand as she'll never let go. She shrugs her shoulders with a smug expression.
I mean, I do want the three of us to hang out, including Amy. But youth is something that only happens once. But still, I get to date who I like. And I get to keep being alone with you. So I'm super happy.
Dating someone doesn't mean you have to stop being friends with others. If someone tells you that, then you're in... I mean...
Okay. Enough of me being selfish.
Arcana nestles into my arm.
I meant what I said earlier. I was being sincere. But it's not the complete truth.
What does that mean?
I do feel a small pang of regret. But that doesn't change how happy I am in this moment. So, I don't have to wait for the right moment to hold your hand anymore. Right?
Yes.
And I can hug you anytime too?
Yeah, we haven't much, don't you? Commander, what the fuck? You don't tell
You're
a girl
right.
you're going out with her and then say it's nice.
Then,
Arcana carefully leans into me.
how about when we're alone? Like we are now.
Pull Arcana into my arms. That's fine.
Well, in that case, I don't have much of a choice. We'll just have to keep finding time alone together. After school, during lunch breaks, even during festival prep. Everything.
You sure it's okay?
Yes. Because I don't want to wake up from this.
Two times two love. Arcana, normal ending 1. Alright. Alright, that was one playthrough. The one that I did when I was half asleep in bed. But not that I didn't pay attention, I just skipped through the whole thing. Oh. Is this the... and this is... the second part. Down here. So I'm looking forward to next week. That was fun though. I think it is about time to switch over to Arknights though. I'm gonna play more of this. I don't want to play more of this. Just not right now. I think the first playthrough takes the most time. Well, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll play some more. Perhaps. Alright. Any dailies or something to check? I think probably just... I'm on. Orange Jesus. Give me something good. Give me extra. Gamba. Whale. Oh, please tell me that's final. It's also here. Wonderful. Wonderful. Anything else? Do I have enough materials? Oh wait. Sorry, I can get even more materials now.
Build you everything you need.
Here. I deserve to be roasted for buying. No, I don't deserve. More. 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 Watch Singe should do Nikke dailies. Very entertaining content. Alright, I didn't leave it there. Outpost. Is that what I want? Oh, I should share to my friends. Inventory. Do those auto open? They do not auto open. Where are you? Diesel. This has nothing to do with the current raid. Absolutely nothing at all. I just need her damn item. Pray, join with me in prayer as we pray for maintenance item RN Jesus. At 97.8% chance faith. Oh Lord Jesus, grant us RN Jesus, grant us luck. My grandfather was an Orthodox Christian priest, so I asked to mean something, even though I'm atheist and would probably punch or kick Jesus in the dick if I ever, or maybe not. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Come on, RNG. Fudge. Alright, I'm gonna kill myself now. That's a joke. In real life. Where did I get these from? I don't even know which one's better. Fudge.
Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time.
Alright. Did I do everything? Oh, I want to upgrade some armor. Most entertaining stream of all time. Negative 10,000 out of 10,000. What? Fudge. Oh wait, I already did my dailies. Fudge, what am I doing? PvP. I was saying to upgrade Rosanna's thing. Oh god, damn, are her skills that bad? No, her skills are so. What is? Oh, is it like a cube? Or her rolls are shit. That's why. All right. I think that's it.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
I still have. How much do I need? 3,000 left over. Oh, that's too much. Fine. Buy a couple more for now. The rest are going to collection item materials. I still need under 20. So 2 more, or 4 a month, whatever it is. Wait, no, 2 more weeks if I save. Oh, so close so far. All right, enough fooling around. Enough time has passed. The Black Void. Oh fudge, where is that shit? Arknights? Arknights. Let me change the string. String category. Arknight. Not Enfield. I want to kill Enfield is a disgrace. Close out that. It's opening now. The Fudge Arknights open. There it is. This hypergriff. I see. Now Theresa, there's a fine woman. What? She's fine because she's dead. That's why necrophilia. I don't know if it's bad. That's worse. All right, say it with me.
Arknights.
Arknight. I timed it wrong. Fuck. Cringe. Singe's cringe. That's all my name rhymes. Cringe.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
I have not done my dailies. Alright, you know what time it is. Lady. Fudge, my screen freeze again.
Phew.
Ladies, gentlemen, non-binaries.
Right?
0 point whatever.
Let me rest for a brief.
Mantra!
Floor here is really different from.
I want that wrinkly pussy. No, fuck it. I want that wrinkly pussy. Give it to me. Give me. You think Mantra moisturizes her pussy? Wait, what the? I think that's called peeing. Or no, don't pee out her pussy. Yeah, back. Singe, dig in your hole deeper. Dig further, Singe. The fudge do you need? Can you buy these from the store for the event? Let's do the clues on here too. Why do I have 3 of those? Holy fudge. Oh, let me grab these. I don't care. Adios.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
I'm gonna go visit my friends' bases. More. Wait, y'all. Oh, I need to send to my friends. Whoops, I forgot. Send my friends to hell.
See me, Erudite?
No, I didn't watch the
This
stream,
room
so I don't
is clean
care.
enough, I guess.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Don't have any. I hit my lock. Or if I just buy these. And more XP items? No. Alright. Time to figure out what materials I need. How do we craft it? Now, if I want to do something evil, how far could I go? Whoop! What? What I do? Nothing. Nothing. No regrets here. Too late. Sins you committed.
I know where to find them.
I did nothing. Nothing happened. Alright, don't you need credits for the thing? I'm gonna pretend that like that's not the reality we live in. Oh boy. I have more credits, Budge. Singe fucking up. Really bad. Maybe there's a tiny amount of credits, a sliver of credit. There are no credits in here. There's this garbage. There's gonna be like 0 credits. I'm so happy. Alright. Credits. Then the credits. That's basically nothing. I'm dying inside. Is there another mission I should run? Let's go check out chapter 16, maybe. Maybe there's some good missions here to rerun. Oh, no, I need the item. The item. I can at least farm the item. Or its components. Even if I'm flat broke, because I'm stupid.
Phew. We can take a little breather now, right?
It's gonna be trash. Well, that's not very much. I'm dying. I need to put another caster in here. Who is not busy. Just put
May I
logos.
use my own office chair?
Oh. Wonderful.
Isn't there a closer room to the professor's?
I got it. I'm here. Oh, you don't need credits for this. You don't need credits. Ah. I did not fuck up. Singe Roshu, you're a genius. Wonderful. Come on, Mantra. Look that pussy. What?
Are you happy to see me?
That's just a category, right?
Erida?
Hello, Arknights fans. This is what Singe Roshu is like. Or actually, no, I've been streaming Arknights for a while now. Y'all know I'm the horniest motherfucker on the face of the earth. Oh, rebuilding, man. Satanic ritual for good drops. Order is okay, I guess. Oh. I do not have fan art of me in Texas. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. A point. Who do I appoint? It has to be someone who I own and is actually good as a 6-star. Who the fudge do I own? Come on, you know what it has to be. Where is she? Where is she? Launch. Wait. I can also select. Oh, wonderful. It's already equipped. Great. Urgent targets. Huh? Huh? Are you fucking with me? Are you? What? Come on. Come on. Produce it. What do you mean I haven't produced anything? I'm gonna choke you to death. Violence. Singe Roshu is violent no matter what. I will defeat everyone. Murder everyone. Calm down, Singe. And it's gonna be a while before I get her thing up. Oh, but how much do I need for O?
If you must.
Very good team comp. 4 casters. What could go wrong? Alright. Lock in, Singe. Lock in. Imagine the smell of that mantra pussy. Oh, what? I only don't get banned because no one watches this shit. Did you just say Royal Guard? I heard her say kill the Royal Guard even. So she means the substance called Oka killed the Royal Guard. Is that possible? A sort of demonic product, even scarier than their Dominion. by the substance discovered from the mines, used by researchers to experiment on both infected and non-infected. Results proved to be worse than Orpathy. Maybe it's just a special name for a substance. We can't come to a conclusion before we've seen ourselves. It is Priestess's juice, a special juice. I do not wish to eat Priestess or drink any of her special juice. Nasty woman. The only thing that should be eaten is Priestess eating bullets to the head. Kesena, look at me. Can you remember anything? Think, Kesena, think. Wait, let me. Can I do it? I can do the thing. Think, Kesena, think. What will you have in 500? No, I'm doing free advertising for it. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. I'm streaming on Twitch, which is owned by I already sold my soul. I hear. Monster thinks this attempt will be as fruitless as the last, but Lemons glazing. I'm sorry, lady, the only glazing today is me glazing mantra. Figuratively and literally. Glazed eyes suddenly pop wide open. She immediately clutches the clothes before pulling Monster close. You're the director, Director Calcit. Do you come for me? I want to go back. I want to see the professor. I want to see Professor Ilya and Lydia. Ugh. But I don't think they want to see me, right? Coward like me who couldn't do anything. So I still deserve to see them. We can go visit their graves together. Oh wow. Coward woman does not wait for Monster to respond before releasing her grip and resuming her pariah position on the floor. No, something's off. You're not the director. I never saw her again. Just like the others. She won't be here. I went and saw those who came after. And they? Who did you see? Was one of them short-lived bear? He was always smiling. There, yes, I've seen her. Where did she go? I don't know. Group that killed the royal guard. She just was infected. They'll die. Everyone will die. Ugh, I don't know. Kinza said it. She's the item. Those are not the same thing. So information we've been getting. Miner's escape is related to Royal Guard. Mancha mentioned that the contamination caused by Royal Guard spread in south. So the answer is obvious. Did the Royal Guard really get killed? By a bunch of miners? How's that possible? They got mined. First we mine, then we craft. Not fine. The Singe, ladies and gentlemen, non-binaries. Perhaps you should consider what it means if it is real, indeed real. You can't just actually lock the mines down to cover up the fact that the Royal Guard died in her domain. But that's impossible. Be it the Tsar or the armies, they won't let the matter die so easily. If she was really trying to cover it up, she wouldn't have agreed to let us in from the start. Does the Imperial Guard know about this too? That's right. That's exactly what we need to consider. Let's contact them. Mantra. I need Mantra. Enemy first. When do I get paid next time? One guy dumpster out. Wait, fudge. Nah, but calm down, Singe. You budgeted your money. You're okay. Roger, doctor. Sniffs. Oh, the beauty. Look at it. Look at her. I mean, look at her. Oh, yes. Then Joshua's not disturbed. Put that tail up mine. There we go. No, okay, stop. Likewise, we have made progress here that coheres to your information. What the fuck? Holy shit. Huh? What? No, not that. There are traces of fighting. It's me. I'm trying to reach Mantra. I need to get in some medical equipment. No, that's not how you approach women. Forcing yourself to approach a woman is not a good idea. Rhode Island Standard Issue. We'll meet you ASAP. Singe being distracted by now. Understood, Doctor. We'll be right there. What is it? Have your companions discovered something? I'm afraid we can only explain after we regroup. Aloysius. There are near leads you should be aware of. There are limits to what I know, and I can't draw any more useful conclusions. If needed, it would be acceptable to let your doctor come here to investigate. Though this only makes me more certain the army has no moral baseline whatsoever. The army you're a part of. Or, no, she's Imperial Guard. Associated with. But I ask you if you know anything else about what happened in the mines. What do you want to know? Experiments conducted here, or something about the mutated and infected? What's wrong? Mia has always resisted using her powers in such situations, and in such a manner, but she tries to probe the Imperial Guard. Still, she tries to probe the Imperial Guard line. Aloysius' head only shows her hazy doubts and no guilty conscience. Nothing. Let's go. Doctor, these papers, and the suicide note. What should we do with them? Scratch out the name, write Aloysius, and you know what to do. We dispose of someone. Calmly and peacefully. And then necrophilia. What the fuck? No. This note barely mentions sarcophagus. The guardsman gave us the information, so we should repay the favor. Is it over there? What a quest. Oh, I'm sure there's a secret or two buried here. Searching to see. Wait, who is this? Guardswoman's gaze rests on the pale-faced woman leaning against the walls, eyes shut. I'm not saying it. A researcher didn't evacuate. Her name is Ksenia. We want to ask her if she's seen our friends, since the researchers should have bumped into our mobile medical unit. But she's been a daze and severely dehydrated, so it's unwise to press her. And these candles and wires on the ground? My guess is her attempt to take her own life. Doctor, what exactly happened? Just came into time to prevent an explosion. The situation is complex. What are those papers in your hand? A suicide note. You should take a look. Hand it to her. Researcher achieved nothing. A mysterious substance called Oka, and human experimentation. It seems like the dead we saw down below us were killed by this Oka. They were really conducting human experiments here. Elysium, you live in Arknights world. The fuck you surprised for? Damn, I was just making an offhand remark back there. Shakes head. My head is shaking alright. I see a Grand Duchess has truly hidden many things. What was the point of the experiment? I'm not surprised the researchers resort to such base methods, but they should have some sort of goal. And this researcher hasn't said anything. Seems like research materials have been destroyed on purpose, but it's unclear if it was done by the miners or the researchers. So we still don't know how those mutated infected came about. Though we know now at least the miners who are still alive have escaped. And save for this one researcher, their only clue at cracking this case. Like the miners left after ransacking the place. They went south, our only clue. Should hurry. How long will it take until the researchers will out to field questions? Arknights is severely dehydrated and in a pretty bad state too, so we should prioritize to recover. What pain. We don't know how long it's been since they left. We should grab the chance to catch up. We don't know where they went. Why? Ladies, gentlemen, non-binaries, I think it's time to make some bear leather. What? Skin suggesting to kill and skin a human being? No. And then turn them into leather? No. Just a bear. Remember, no Russians. What? TOS every day. So there's no way we can bring this woman along with us. Can't even move on our own. Monster and I will stay here and look after Ksenia. The rest of you go to the miners. Are you sure you want to stay here by yourselves? It's your choice, but I still have to remind you. No one knows what's going on with the mines in Farno, so no one can guarantee your safety. We'll keep ourselves safe. And you can trust in me as command. Doctor? You can do it, Amiya. Trust your own judgment. I will go with Amiya. Doctor, I hope your efforts prove fruitful. Only once Ksenia can move again, we'll come fine. Signal should gradually improve upon leaving the contaminant zone. So it's settled. Doctor, if signal doesn't improve, we'll come back here after we find the miners to regroup with them. No, it's very good then. It's a backup plan. Let's hurry now. Over here, hurry. God, what's the rush? This lousy position system works only half the time. It might not even be here. Last time it was a burden beast that escaped just to find some grass to jump on. There's no grass in this country. And this only sends a signal to the outpost after it rained more than 10 miles away. How do you know if it'll be the same this time? Technically, no one should be at the south exit. This has been sealed for a long time. Huh? How'd you get from here from over there? No, you're not even a member of our squad. What are you doing here? That's my question to ask. This area isn't under your jurisdiction, is it? You pass the time to care who's covering where. The one who gets the news and catches the runaway infected gets the credit. Now get lost, you're on my way. Kill each one of you. According to you, I was here first, so credit goes to my squad. No, you are dumbasses. Whoever finds the Gavano first gets the credit. What are you doing, Tasha? Stop wasting our time with him and continue your search. Over here, they're hiding. Ha ha ha. Wouldn't find laugh like that. Go and see. There's a hole up ahead, and they're just huddled in there thinking we wouldn't find. Oh, boze more. Ha ha ha, this is too funny. Yeah, they think it was a trench. Pasha, Gesha, take everyone and drag those burn beast brains out. Positioning data shows there are quite a few of those runaway infected miners. Do you know how? Oh, they threw in attackers. How many heads are in your squad? Just a small one. Just 6 of us. It's a big group. If you say so, we're the only 2 remaining idle squads around here. We got here first. So let's share the spoils even if you don't want. Spooky guards. What? Wow. The shrill shriek breaks off his stale stand-up. Sound of struggle and bones broken by blunt instrument immediately follows. What's going on? Help, save me, they're gone mad. Yeah, these infected are all crazy. And you're about to be dead. You're not wrong. You'll both witness the wrath and madness of the infected. Combat. Let's see.
What do I do if my legs are shaking?
No.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there. Time for me to get. You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Follow my voice.
Apple.
Switching forms.
Forward. Solidify.
準備。考えなければ。
This will be over soon. Yielding is not an option.
Huh?
If
Oh,
we must follow my voice.
Singe asleep at the wheel.
accomplished. 今回は失敗しなかった。
Ballot. Alright. Loot. Get a drink. Go fast. I'll be back. 1 moment. On drop. Come on, old girl. But
Please, this is no time for excuses.
A carefully deliberated dispatch. If we must be covert, follow my voice.
Mantra solo.
Where's their most annoying guy?
Fucking an asshole. That's.
I'll take
Oh,
him
fuck.
down. I'm on.
Ah, whoops. Singe's dumb.
Don't be scared.
Very dumb.
I'll think of something. There's gotta be a way.
I'll show you something then. What would even be flickering? What the fuck? Singe what?
do I do if my legs are shaking?
I will pass it on.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm listening.
Go
There is
down.
no rejecting my intrusion.
I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Monsters lore, appropriate choice here.
In position. Target eliminated.
For them, the bell tolls.
I accept your
Who
invitation.
told me casters would be a bad idea? Or I told myself. No one told me that. It was me.
My flame, right?
This doesn't count as blocking.
Remnants left.
Target eliminated.
There is no rejecting my intellect.
I see it. The hammer of the dead heated out into oblivion.
Target disarmed.
Mission accomplished.
Ugh. Little birds, so cute. Tiny birds. Teeny tiny. Oh. Derp. Ksenia, are you awake? How are you feeling? Feeling? I don't know. Am I supposed to feel something? Arousing. What? You're not Calcit. No, you're never her. Why did I ask you that? Suka, my head, what am I even saying? I'm Monster, an operator of Rhodes Island, and also a companion of Calcit. Monster, familiar name, though I don't remember I heard it. What about you? Why are you cough cough cough? Easy now, no need to rush. I am Singe. From Rhodes Island, we need your help. So you're indeed connected with Director Calcit. Rhodes Island. Seraphina talked about the place. What sort of help do you need? What can I even give you as I am now? Take this back. Oh, bog, burn it. I thought I'd be awake enough to destroy myself, but it seems staying sober did not save me from this headache anyway. Bowser for the dead. I hope it did not cause you any offense. Sorry, but we read it. If you have questions. You were a sarcophagus researcher in Chernobog. Your writing was a way of addressing Calcit. Your writing and way of addressing Calcit proved this as well. It's a long time ago. I was just an assistant following Professor Ilya on running basic data analysis. I barely had any significant ties to the project. Now I see it very linked to my room. I'd rather all that never happened. But you still treat Calcit as your director, and the research is still in your mind. Do you know where a sarcophagus is currently located, or if it possibly have gone? Complicated to explain, but we're allowed to find a sarcophagus. No, wait, explain. What do you mean by currently located? Is it not in Chernobog? What? The sarcophagus is no longer Chernobog. The city itself has completely changed. I don't know what happened. I don't know who I went either. Sorry, I can't help. Do you know of Artyom Charayev? You? How do you know this name? We'll skip that first. You know him, right? Did he ever tell you anything about the sarcophagus? No, I've actually never met him. You what? I've been in Chernobog that year. Someone with that name contacted me by me. He called himself a friend of Professor Ilya, expressed his condolences about what happened, and showed a willingness to help out as a student of his old friend and recommend me to some laboratories within the country. I once thought it was a nasty joke, until the well-funded labs mentioned in the letter actually came looking for me. This would happen a few more times. Indeed, he gave me rare opportunities. Even though I have no idea who this man is, or why he helped me. I contacted you again recently. Yes, he invited me to daily Greifer, claiming there was an important project I could deploy my skills on. But I was tired. What could I even do? Looking back on what I did, all I could do is bring more calamity. If I had to choose where to end my miserable life, let it be frozen soil out here in the far north. What do you do now? Archie's rifle first sounds somewhat suspicious. Someone should have known more about it either. Singe, how did you come to know Seraphine? I've had to supervise the mobile medical team in 9 districts. We got acquainted rather quick. We never spoke much to each other. Didn't allow researchers to get too close to anyone unrelated to crime. It's a bit too late now if you want to find her. Just lab with your people. That group of miners. That's all I know. What does Oka mention in your writing? What kind of experience did you do on the infected miners? Wretched mistake. I didn't know. I had no idea they would use Oka on those things. Calm down. Still time to rectify mistakes. Central Mine District is huge, and all 11 miners connected by a all 11 mines are connected by a surface transport system. Stations are installed at every mine to deliver raw ore to be washed, processed, and stored in the warehouse. The map seems to indicate that this is the largest warehouse, and the local workers are next at the top mine exit behind. This layout. Store and in a warehouse so close to dormitories does not mean they trust the miners, but that they absolutely do not care about the hazard posed by active Virgin Park. Yeah. Yes, did you find something? What ship? I saw it from the research lab term. Every miner here is position ship in them. In fact, the other miners we met earlier were found by petroleum. 4 miners were chasing chose to leave. They must have gone rid of these. They tear the chips out themselves. Jake said, "You're right, Captain. In South Thorn we found bandages, hemostats, and other medical equipment, all inside on this ship. We spotted the bandages and equipment. They turned the metal beds into makeshift operator. And they might have performed surgery. I suspect quite a big fight actually happened here. And the injured had patched up their wounds. So is our normal climb." Jake said, "You're stupid." Captain's asking if you see any tracking trips that are forcibly removed. No sign of any such thing. No, we've stopped this there. As Loisius says, the man-made damage inside to outside in the warehouse seems to imply a federal. I think it was a minor scuffle, unless the fresh snow has covered up some of them after me. Nods. Alright, good work. Captain, should we take a look? There's no answer, but the video walks straight into the warehouse direction. The soldier pauses, then follows the group's footsteps. It's like you figured it out. To be honest, I called it a big fight because Someone steps to one side and motions Elysium to lift the waterproof sheet. The revealed hole was filled with uneven matter covered with a white substance at a glance. It appears to be thick and dirty snow. The smell doesn't seem to be snow. Correct, it's limestone. Below it are corpses. I told the operator earlier I already investigated the area, and I took it as is. I did not search the place anywhere. I wasn't going to tell you about this. They probably wanted to burn the bodies first, before realizing they couldn't get a big enough fire going and resort to whatever was around. Quick flame covered the stench, and the waterproof sheet hit the hole. It worked, since we didn't smell the blood, yes. Shakes head. Captain saying the dead are patrol unit. I can't say for sure. I'll climb down the hole and find out just who our unlucky customers are. I'll help. It's fine, just pull me up later. Lois just jumps right down and stands on the edge of the hole as she wipes some limestone off. She grabs the sleeve, quickly drops it, and goes over to check the clothes on next one. Alright, could you help me back up? Or anyone extends their hand, Monstro moves her thick tail down. Oh my lord. The Lucius. Why couldn't it be me? It should have been me, not her. It should have been me. What is that? Watch. Where did nothing go? Correct. The thick tail, please bill me Monstro. And wraps her on the Lucius to his throat. Places her gently onto the ground. Ugh. Never been treated like this. Me neither, Elysium. I'm so angry. Shake said. Alright, not the best time for that, so I count. At the point, most supplies found are indeed patrol unit members. First and second members, at least. Found us too. The crowd looks at the fragile crystal hanging in her hand. Most of them in charge. The neat circuit proves used to be chipped. Quite a few of these ground down there. Icons like this one, or even less. Subject made a difficult choice. They're playing it live. Shake said. Captain says the miners probably attracted the patrol unit with their chips, and then offered them all in one shot. After all, they only got time to remove everyone else's chips after eliminating their pursuers. The sort of organization ability, certainly guard riding miners. Your leader definitely has military experience, or perhaps something else. Something else. An sign folktale. Great. Your Dotsville sends upon those in distress and leads them out of dire straits. Just to kill 4-hour boredom, but something much mine. Ah, so it was her. That's confirmation. Gotta find them before their actions become more erratic. Alright. Lucius. It's time for you to die. Feels. After all, remember that bearskin thing? Bearskin leather? Sounding real good right now. So those guys found at the bottom were skin, right? They had no skin. Well, how'd you like to find out what that feels like? Huh? After all, it's just a patrol unit today. Tomorrow it could be the military place. Beautiful. And then it might just be the Royal Guard. Shoot it. I have to find them before things get even worse. No. Come on, Joel, what are you looking for? The reason not to kill that bitch. Montro's eyes sweeps through her surroundings. After long silence, Mia hears her voice in her mind. That young Imperial Guardsman reminded me of something. The Euro Dotsville. I think I remember seeing the word in Dr. Calcett's documents. It was related to Ursine research on demons. Long time ago, I too was on Ursine soil. So it really was her. Through mishaps, I was taken to be a Euro Dotsville. Only then did I learn of an unrecorded Ursa secret, still hidden even in libraries in Sargon City of Gold did not know it. People versus venerate the Euro Dotsville. We believe Euro Dotsville's love transcends both moral realm and suffering. And this is how it has the power to lead one astray. So I think that's what's happening here is related to Euro Dotsville. But shouldn't the Euro Dotsville be at the heart of the daily gripe report? And only a hunch of mine. Everything that has happened here gives me a sense of unsettling familiarity. May I follows Montro's gaze and scans the area, does not catch anything in me. Oh, so I was overthinking. But I also found some unexpected delight. Radiant has left a beacon nearby. News from her? Wonderful. This is how you and Radiant communicate. Nods. Back at Babel, Radiant was my first assistant. Her talent far exceeded their role. The Shadowrun squad, after becoming a lead officer. However, there used to be many on Rhodes Island who feared you before Radiant joined us. Occasionally, it proves to be true. Some of our colleagues are better at speaking than thinking. Interactions can be problematic, while I'm no expert explanation. This is how my fearsome reputation got passed along around Rhodes Island water coolers. The emergency operations where I probed into mines without prior notice, and after several rounds of status retelling, I began to stick my hand in their minds and toy with their mind. Toy with my mind! Do it! What? Singe, stop yelling. Well, I heard the story, and Teresa told me, how the Sarkad was. Perhaps it was a true Sarkad's tale. The speaker would have been defending me and saying, after Radiant joined Babel, she stood among those defending my reputation. But today, you'll see him as a flag bearer in that regard, as are you. Our responsibility. Nods. So they thought. Found him. Monterey saw it wipe the snow off the beacon's base, and slowly, symbols on are revealed. She feels the faint signals of honey, and some words gradually flow into her mind. Versus Casimiro's border reunion. You know what, Doctor? Beat those patrol unit monsters. Please calm down, them. It's a deep wound. No big deal. My life would have been well lived, even if all I managed was ending the lives of those brutes. I can't relax with this. I imagine this. Those high and mighty patrol unit guys couldn't even. I bet that one day he would have to bow down to the infected. I've been asked to spare his life. Lucky I went straight for his head. Beautiful. Rankin was right. No one can try to harm us forever. Drag those old bastards down from their ivory towers one by one, let them have a taste of the ground. But Rankin already searched the place. Total of 10 are assigned medium-sized military trucks. With little fuel left. If everyone gets on, it only lasts us another 200 kilometers. Guys up in the medicine, we found some food and water. Not much though, because the medicine either. Pretty good alright. I don't think this is worth the price we paid. Right, we discovered a container door with an extra encryption on it. We need identification. Huh. You want to tell me what our secrets lie on? One of the mines to sell. On this day. Don't tell me you stumbled here on board of him. I don't know. I'm just a driver. No better than burn beasts. I go where the captain tells me. Road or your life. Choose. I don't know. I really don't know. Never gonna us a code to prevent the goods from running off. Only the recipient can open it. Run off? What kind of thing would do that? Answer me. What the hell is inside these containers? I took any one of those explosives. Rankin, what are you? Just do as I say. Rankin sticks a small original bomb in the container's lock. A small, simple move, but he drops it. from how fast he's breathing. He almost dropped the sun. Ah. Horse slowly falls. Frank sees no fewer than 30 to 40 bags packed in a 10-meter square container, all along deceased with no exception. Someone has struggled to the very last. The raging increase is piercing neighbors with bloody wounds. No doubt, they suffered while they're still alive. Rankin can no longer tell what stole their lives away, and he does not wish to think about it. They know I will drop the act. Who was it? Who gave you the order? Mine, boss. The Grand Duchess. She made us do it. She cares about minors here. Doesn't charge get punished if the head count drops. You always have to patch up the gap by buying some infected with their own funds. Whenever one minor escapes, sometimes they get non-infected to solve the problem, and it costs more. But I have nothing to do with all that. Look, you already killed the actual guy. I'm just a driver who listens to his boss. I'm the same as you, right? Infected, sir, please let me go. I promise I'll desert the patrollians. Pretend I died. No, we're different, you and I. None of us willingly became infected. But you had a choice. You could have chosen to stand on the same side as us, not to stand on the same side as murderers. There's no reason I should forgive you. Rankin, we're done organizing the food we found. Bully and his guys have it good. Tonight we can. Father? What? Ah. Father, is that really you? Oh, it's the truck driver guy that they mentioned earlier. I don't know. One, please explain to me. Tell one are you? My father's infected. How could I hate? Yeah. Didn't you go to Grafferberg? I did. I really did. I didn't lie to you. But I needed money to stay alive. You and Grafferberg. You don't just hand out bread and meat. Being a driver, that's the only option I had. Father, please save me. I'll never do this again. Holly. He silently stares at the oblivious and the miner. Then gestures at Holly with his head to look at the container. No one tried to reform him, much less release him. He truly is your son. Rankin throws a knife underground and walks away. No way. This is not my boy, is it? Father. Even late autumn weather fails to prevent the corpse's rotting stench from spreading out in the air. The old man's gaze shifts between the massive mangled limbs in the dark depths of the container and the tall young man before him. Finally, he shakes his head incessantly, as if refusing to believe the truth. My son wouldn't say such words. He wouldn't do this disgraceful. You're just a damn bastard. Why? Why would you wear my son's skin? Why would you live inside his body? Originally trembling, the old miner explodes into rage, knocking the man down to the ground. His fists rain like a storm, as if trying to drive something out of the body. The man has no strength left to us. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Ah, poor Ganea. His soul has been saved. Could have been saved. This isn't how it should have been. It was you, abomination, that left him with nowhere to go. Just die.
Mission accomplished. There is one more thing, though. Logistics gave me far too much tea and cake.
More dead
Would everyone
Russians.
like to help me lighten
Good.
the load?
At least eat something, Holly. But why bread? You don't see much outside the cities. You killed your own son. Average Russian things. Well, you already started singing. Nikke, found you at last. Come on, Nikke, oddball city dweller professor in Singe. Let's dance. It's just the right kind of music. Now's not the time for dance. Bonfire's gonna draw attention in this darkness. On tractor, a bunch of supplies. Not much, but enough to get us further from the blasted place. Isn't it worth celebrating? Ship, out of the mine, beat the patrol units, and now we have a tractor and supplies, beyond my wildest dreams. We're Vetochiki and Rankin. Oh, you're always looking for them. Not like you're bound to each other. It's okay to give them a little breathing room, you know? I do happen to know where Rankin is, though. Besides that bonfire that you don't like, want to join us? Last question, who's playing the accordion? You'll find out if you come with. Who takes the gloveless hand off her too. Bones off 4, different from any other in those memories he had intentionally forgotten. The arc in direction of the bonfire and music. I said he was here. Yes, he is here. Many times Nikke saw him clench his hands into fists or swing a weapon. Nikke could not imagine those hands, gnarly with scars and thick with veins, could operate something as delicate as an accordion. He plays the accordion? Yeah, what about it? By the fireside, Rankin's callous hands leap across the keyboard as he gently pulls and releases the bellows. Music fills the air. See, I told you. Come, don't just stand there. It's not like we get to relax every day. Catches him like a hunter catches prey. As he is brought into the crowd, his feet instinctively move to step in the rhythm. It was once an excellent dance partner. He tried to stop thinking about once, when it came to the mine district. That frown out there, Browin. Everything out there, just dance, let your body move and rid yourself of all your troubles. She wants to fuck. No. The crowd moves and sings to the beat, which means she's done. Every joint in their bodies. It is the simplest, most primitive form of dance. Nikke exhales and begins to move, bending his knees. Bending his knees, kick and spin, every movement animated rhythm. Actually, yeah, you can dance. See, I figured no one could deny that energy. Does not answer. Continue to kick and turn mechanically, unemotional. Step forward, step back, jump and turn until the next downbeat. Takes his hands off his dance partner and begins to lead the dance. He takes the hand. Oh, wow. No need to thank you. No humility is there, but it's clear you're really good at dancing, even drawn under your eye. Your speed and this magic under your feet. It's almost like flying. What do they call it? Pass? Enchainment? Call it the pathetic instincts of an ornament. What do you mean? There is no explanation. Stepping energetically in time, Nikke pulls his partner toward him, then pushes her in the opposite direction. Laughing, she runs into a young man without a partner, but eager to try. And so Nikke lets go and hands her over to her new partner. By the time the dance is ended, Nikke is standing near Rank. Take one step back, and he'll be sitting by Rankin's side, or on his lap. Nikke does not do so. Before he opens his mouth, he reminds himself, do not press. Ask Rankin about the truth calmly, gently, do not cause commotion. Do not interrupt his everyone enjoy. I didn't know you played the accordion. I didn't know you dance. I guess we're not close enough to share it. There is something you must tell me. You really consider me a friend. Going to see Holly. Please still not eating. What did you expect? I need to talk, Rank. Rankin sighs, brings Melody to a close, and hands the accordion to a nearby miner. And to recognize the face of Powell. Bogdan's brother. Is Bogdan throwing a fear? He does not know. Powell takes the accordion and begins to sing an unfamiliar song. Lively, soaring, yet sad. Sweet, soft, fragile, lean against the oak tree. Hang not your head, nor sway the wind. Stop over here. Rankin gets up as they leave the crowd and commotion behind. You don't need to do that. But done it yourself, like you usually do. I want to praise you for your kindness. If you had sent Holly away on some pretext when you did the deed, why'd you make Holly do it? Ranking the noble, ranking the hero. It's not enough you triumphed over the foe. Being to torture your own comrades like that? Make you happy. Make your victory more glorious. Why did you? That was angry. Yes, I'll make excuses, pretend I expect a probably let it's untold. It's what I want. I'm happy about it. If I be calm, she'll be merciful. End this pain, like you said. Why should I? Think the people are loaded into their containers and not beg for mercy. Beg for someone to end their pain. You would accuse me of being unkind. Who would you accuse those beasts? Who would accuse those beasts on their behalf? I don't understand. No human, and you speak the language of humans, yet your deeds are more monstrous than any monster. Oh boy. How could they prey on their own kind like that, so calmly, so cold? Prince frightens me. It's as though we never shared the same human dignity. It's not. If they're not monsters, they must be who is the monster. Rankin's words are clear, his tone impassive, as he gazes into black night. Nikke wants to turn Rankin's head around and make him say it in Nikke's own face. He does not. Silence. But you are right. I need to do it. It's pointless. You're torturing yourself, Rankin. You shouldn't pretend to be strong as you think you are. And you shouldn't demand others to be as strong. It's not my place to accuse you. You're carrying the responsibility of everyone on your shoulder. You must become the hero. It's remarkable. We can't pretend that fear and hesitation in your heart don't exist. You can't have them. It's all not what happened today. Lost control. It's dangerous. I don't know what you might do next. Next time your emotions get the better of you. Thank you for the warning. I'll remember. Let's gather the others. Put the bomb down. It's time to go. I'll find to the next village. Let's wait a while longer. They're happy. The ambulance have you along. On the vehicle. One step closer to Casimir and Border. Let them enjoy themselves a little longer and warm themselves up. You enjoyed yourself when you danced just now, didn't you? What about Holly? You still care about how he's feeling. You don't eat anything. It's not as fine people talk. They'll come around. Sure. You're gonna keep thinking that way if it makes you feel better. Rankin turns around, takes a few steps toward the campfire before stopping in his tracks. He turns back and walks in the other direction until he leaves behind the friend with whom he developed infants, and the comrades still enjoy themselves. Walking until the scene of unfading crimson once again fills his thoughts. What do I do, Rankin? I think my skull's crushed. There's blood everywhere. Help me, Rankin. I don't want to die. Rankin. Sorry. Accept it. Accept pain as you accept moral pleasures. Accept death as we accept that Ursus grants. The life that Ursus grants. Therein lies salvation. Yes, I accept. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Our souls could have been saved. This isn't how it should have been. It was you, abomination, that set us adrift, never to find salvation. It's your fault. Your fault to have nowhere to go. Abandon all hope. All of you. You never had anywhere to go. Panting heavily. Pant. Nadia, why are you here? Is Fedorchiki not with you? I came to find you, Rankin. Why? Is there something I can help you with? No, I'd like to help you. Oh. You killed that thing. It became your revelation. Carry the burden of all. I understand your pain. It's painful to carry the burden of life and death of others. Carry the burden. How can it not be? I witnessed how your soul became torn and tattered. But I do not have the cure. I cannot compliment your courage, for it was the source of your pain. Thank you for your understanding. There is no need to pay me. I chose this to do for myself. Besides, no, I never believe in revelation. I've always done what I thought was right. Yes, you chose it yourself. Poor boy. No one can save you except yourself. I can only send you sincere blessings that one day you'll find salvation from pain and the peace that you desire. The older one puts a withered hand on Rankin's chest, and he feels his chest filled with warmth. But Rankin touches his chest. Though he's tired or listening, he does not feel this heartbeat. What, did he eat one of those demons? Oh, take one of those demons in? Some shit? Since you asked, let's start with the crackdown in the Mind District. It began with people who had too much time on their hands who discovered a new substance deep within an exhausted mineshaft. Of course, we began to study it. Back to our one thing, why can't we leave the Mind District either? Nothing coming out of the mines. The miners being to shut themselves in quarters, unable to go to work. Too much nitrogen veins that really have dried up. Let's sit and wait. The Grand Duchess won't abandon us. Wait? What's the point of waiting? There's no issue. They're not issuing us our salaries, just supplies. Why don't you just leave then? Not everyone's so carefree like you. I got a mother to provide. Bad news. The mines haven't been exhausted. What? Really? Guess we found it at the bottom line. Your agent's going back? No, I don't have any imagination. Imagination lends to futile hope, which lends to death. I don't want to die. So I think they're fine. Geologists from Brest say it's a geological fault, not exhaustion. Faults cause shifts in rocks removed, resulting in original or seemingly disappearing when its back has been transformed. Can you explain away that non-geologists could understand? Maybe that the original ore is gone, something new has appeared. Look at this, fresh out of the hole. It's like I'm taking it to lab for now, so here's your chance to help. Scientific research group takes a flask of black liquid, the surface which is smooth as a mirror, and shakes it gently. Are you sure? I'm no geologist, but I don't think faults turn rock from solid liquid. Are you sure I didn't make that up just so we'll have something to do? I'm telling myself, alright? Stuff's everywhere. It's like an underground river. The miners see original ore is gone, it's only been transformed to this stuff. We have a chance to see quality on my paper. You should be more than grateful. Fine, I'll come. Like I don't know you wanted to use my line. And what about it? Yours is the tidings. Indeed, how could a fall turn original ore from solid liquid? There's no need for us to doubt the truth, as explained. After swift analysis of grand results, we confirmed with the substance, like such never seen before, and we named it Oka. Then the Grand Duchess's orders came. Straight into human testing. Who ordered? Director? Not even director's order. You don't understand its nature. Oh yeah, I'm big on animal testing or energies. We're being too hasty. I'm gonna find you. There's no point telling the director. The volunteer quota has already been filled. Black quota is moving forward with the tests. Besides, this comes directly from the Grand Duchess. She wants results in 2 weeks. 2 weeks? It's not enough to find its half-life. I don't like this. If you don't like it, you can leave Doka research. I'm in charge of extracting active components of Oka, and I work with Lakota to develop the animal testing reagent. Of course I want to continue. I don't think this is right. To go straight to human testing is your idea about what might happen. The sooner I get results, the sooner the Grand Duchess lets me go home. That's my only concern right now. Damn, what a prick. You deserve to die, fool. Like I told you, not everyone is carefree as you are. But I'm saying this as a scientist. You're a fraud. Doing experiments began regardless, so I was excluded and did not have access to experiment yet. I want to figure out nature of Oka and what appeared in mind, so experiments on lab must be show no progress. I know it's end, I even thought about experimenting on myself. I never did, of course, because I learned so-called volunteers were not volunteers after all. LOL. Radiant? Need to get out of here, Cassandra. Serafina, how did you get in here? I thought the guards were at the door. Are there any volunteers from mine? Listen to me, Cassandra. Those miners never volunteer. Even the patients who were in our medical posts were forcibly conscripted. Your colleague was such a smooth liar that he didn't detect she was lying at first when she said they volunteered. What? All those volunteers participating in the experiment never volunteered. They never came back. Whatever is happening here goes against all scientific evidence. You remember Bella Chica? Bella told her, don't know stammers of her? Good girl. She remembers everything in mind. She told Rankin, the foreman, as soon as she noticed the people had gone missing. First the infected miners, then non-infected family. Frank went missing for a while too, reappearing with the bodies of a few miners who had gone missing. Also their Baba Yusuke. So when Lakota said the experiments were paused because of equipment death, I don't know the details about the situation. Miners left their quarters are coming to life to want an explanation. Miners are mostly infected, and they have strengths of number. The guards can't stop them from returning to the force station. There will be blood. But I've never heard of any volunteers showing rejection system once it's dead. Are you sure? No, I'm not. Do you have the equipment data? The experiment data? No, I've been looking for a director all day to request answers, but I haven't been able to find it. I don't know what you've been researching here. Ultimately, the worst that can happen to infected is being incinerated. Place store attends functional hospital, as Muriel has, she hoped, and then check the incinerator or morgue. After that, you can come back to medical team's camp and walk on with me. And accept Serafina's invitation. Alright. But she was right. All them without owners were stacked half-assed in the basement. The incinerator was still running. Last person kept watch where the place had left, leaving behind bodies that yet not yet disintegrated, scattered like clothes. Volunteers participating in the experiment died en masse in the span of just 2 weeks. In fact, growth on the human body was beyond doubt. This was the case of human experiments. I was included in the evacuation. The lab was still empty by the time I went into the basement, learned the truth, and put out all the still intact bodies in cold storage. In fact, I can only guess that there was an evacuation. I don't know where they went, Director Lakota or anyone else. Thinking back on it, it's just like Chernobyl's. At the time I was the only one in the lab. We were too young at the time. We were on the project as a student intern. We're not on the support staff. How did you know? Were you? I understand. We found Dominion pollution in my industry. Royal Guard was here, not anymore. Before we passed out, you said Oko could kill a Royal Guard. Then you said the miners killed a Royal Guard. Which one is true, or are they both true? Short. I don't think there's anything to talk about. I was an ordinary person who was born and raised in narcissist-described sudden collapse of violence, dominating our life for so long. The Royal Guards are stuck in nightmares for children nurses. They watch your every word and action. So cautious, so you're well behaved and obedient. They are invincible, undefeated. When you suddenly witness a death knell, it only means that something even more terrible has appeared. Myers, touched by Oko, killed the Royal Guard. No, I don't know anything about it. Forget I ever said anything. I didn't see anything, and you didn't hear anything. Just leave. I told you everything you wanted to know, everything I can tell you. If all does accelerate the deaths of the infected, it would be an unimaginable disaster for them. Decide the question who killed the Royal Guard, or if anyone even killed them at all. We don't know if being infected miners came into contact with the substance. If it did, and it is contagious, they would have allowed the researchers to leave. The changes brought by Okar are not necessarily contagious, at least based on the experiment data that I managed to find. Haven't been compared all observation yet. We still have sample open. No. What do you intend to do it? Not about what we intend to do, it's about what we can do. We'll have to get our hands on samples to find out. All the samples are. I can go into mines now. Since you have an option. I want to find what Opal really is. It's the Black Snake's comp. What? Final X's.
Doctor,
The only time Russians can be happy
what do I do if
in
my
the
legs
dying
are
moments.
shaking?
A carefully deliberated dispatch. I'm listening. There is no rejecting my intrusion.
Oh, thanks. Restart.
If you can't help, just run. I'll handle this.
Stir your way hard, Leviathan. Oldest stake of all time.
It's time to go. I can't keep hesitating like this.
You know, I think I should put her down.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Ah, shit.
Should I take them all away? Good. You need only pay a tiny price. I'm sure you can afford it.
Doctor, what do I do if my legs are shaking?
I pay better attention. Come on, Singe, wake up.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time. Go ahead. Target eliminated.
Bro, what the F? I'll just stand there and stare.
I've jammed their traces. Leave now.
Oh, I have failed you, my goddess.
Please, this is no time for excuses.
No. There's something different. Down here.
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
Oh, but
Vermin. Solidify.
generate deployment points.
覚悟はできた。何も考えなければ。
So this is your judgment.
Solidify.
A fudge.
I see it. The touch of my finger shall crumble.
それでも慰めを求めますね。
Bug.
Where's their most annoying guy?
Just who are you weaklings doing stuff like that?
But what? Perhaps I should not ignore those.
Keep watch behind. No one will give chase. Make certain my claws don't scratch you.
Uh,
迷っている暇がありませんわよ。失敗できない。ドクターと私人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
A carefully deliberated dispatch.
odd crap.
Monster, in position.
Right, that was way too close.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time. My talents shall be my stethoscope.
Yielding is not an option.
Go ahead, tug it quickly. Where's the most dangerous? Switching forms.
Don't panic. What a pity.
A carefully deliberated dispatch. I'm listening.
Doctor, それでも慰めを求めますね。
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. There is one more thing though. Logistics gave me far too much tea and cake. Would everyone like to help me lighten the load?
I'd lighten your load any day. But I think
Are you happy
that's
to see
another
me
level
do
for
that?
her. I also think that I really need to go use the bathroom. I'll just level up fast. Awesome. Few
If
more.
outcasts were there, we would have routed the enemy much quicker. You want
Alright.
to see older battle records? I know where
I'll
to
be
find
back.
them.
A few minutes. Continue Arknights.
An ice-cold body, a dulled sense of touch, a pain inside that never rests, as if my own freezing flames pierce me through. But it is the pain I find so fascinating. For without it, I might forget I've already tamed death.
A clear battle plan.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down. Don't panic. Decided what to carve on your grave yet? Don't be scared. I'll think of something. There's gotta be a way.
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own resting place.
Please, this is no time for excuses.
Vermin. This will be over soon. Yielding is not an option.
Attack liberated dispatch.
Make certain my claws don't scratch you.
Forward.
Whoops.
Solidify.
I forgot to unmute myself. Whoopsie.
For them, the bell tolls.
Solidify.
Huh? I really hate this.
I've jammed their tracers. Leave now.
Let's just put down another tank, honestly. Or another defender.
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest task to me.
I know, Shiguma, but you cost 25 deployment points. I can't just put you on the field whenever I want to. I can't do that.
This will be over soon.
She stopped walking. She's no.
Yielding is not an option.
Dang. Shiguma, go stand
Where's
there.
the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
Oh, is that what happened? Did she die? And then the guy runs through her? I think that's what's happening.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Decided what to carve on your grave yet?
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever.
Solidify.
Follow my voice.
This will be over soon.
この敵、そんなに怖くない。ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますの。
For them, the bell tolls.
Don't panic. この黄昏の楽園に私にプレゼント。
Then, the curtain of destiny.
Well, need a break. No. I just have reservations for ourselves. Shakes head. Just be a guide. Besides, I want to recruit Baroka too. Why are her eyes red? Like there's like red bit right in her middle of her iris. Worst case scenario, I guess the exile. Out the head seems to be safe, Doctor. I am not detecting life forms. Huh? Sand glasses and a monster, biblically and awfully looks like. You notice the researcher has been following the monster quietly, looking to her from time to time, even monstrousness. Keep glancing at me. Saying, do I look weird? What? No. I just Singe brings back memories. What memories? You see, the problem is I don't remember them clearly. They're so distant, it's vague and indistinct, like ink on a piece of paper that's been submerged in water. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. Of course, I only hope I can answer. You said your name was Monster. Yes, that's what they call me. Monster. Sounds unfamiliar. Monster, do you feel cold? Huh? I mean, you're quite light interest. You and my jacket. I think you wouldn't off you if you entered the mines. I guess you'll be a little old. I get there's no need. Look at me a little. It took me a little while to process it, because you're the first one to ask me this question. But no, I'm really not cool. Check it out, Monster. Not extending. Alright. Perhaps your constitution is strong and cold doesn't bother. Yes, I'm strong. Sorry, Singe, you can trust us. We walked in together for a while. Feel free to ask any questions. Right. Said you were colleagues of Dr. Calcet. Is Dr. Calcet well? We're close with her. Didn't say that. Professor Ilya's assistant. I had much interaction with Dr. Calcet personally. Or Dr. Calcet. All I remember is a few. Xenia. Yes, Professor. Why isn't the experimental data from this morning on my desk? Sorry, get to it now. How many times I have to tell you? You'd be able to keep up with the pacing if you want to be a part of the project. If all you wanted was someone to copy instrument readings on my paper, my $300 could do it. I want to do scribbles, energy conservation equations. Do your job first, Xenia, before you try anything. What is this? Dr. Cal says nothing to waste your time. Xenia's still young. Take time for her to get used to working on an active project. Take responsibility for any mistakes. You know this equation yourself. Yes. The Oracle model is quite creative. The simulation model is sound. The equation form takes highly efficient power supplies if it could be successfully established. Kinetic energy loss has not been taken into account, however, and more validation of data is necessary. Good grief. I'm sorry, Dr. Kelsey. I'd like to apologize. I took initiative in order to be part of what's going on. You'll see next report session tomorrow. Really? Don't be too hard on her, Ilya. One should encourage enthusiasm and youth appropriately. You made worse mistakes when you were her age. You're right, I understand. Thank you. That Dr. Kelsey inspired me at one point. Like many who were there, I had hoped that research in psychology would yield a new form of clean energy that would benefit everyone. That way, miners, ameliorative and dangerous minds, and the lives infected would no longer be needed to fuel this monstrosity by the name of verses. The young and naive never occurred to me that a country's character, like the character of a person, is not so easy to shaken or change. Regardless, I was very happy I got to hear Dr. Kelsey's name out the accent. I thought maybe I'd have the chance to see her again. About that, Singe. Sorry, forget I ever said anything. I assume it's something you may not answer. Thought she looked like you might know the director. Perhaps you know her, where she went, and she's doing well. I suppose it's not my place then. Singe. Yes. You'll see Kelsey again, I promise. Oh, so you mean she's still? I'm delighted to hear that. We'll see Kelsey again, won't we, Doctor? Yes. Look forward to it. Should I get a chance, I'd like to go to this Rhodes Island that Dr. Kelsey founded, which Serafina has mentioned. One moment, something's not right. We didn't see anyone on the way, did we? No miners, and even though we're very near the mine shaft, so I haven't seen a single guard or patrolman, And let's just put the entire mine just to come off down. So everyone transfer. How about the lockdown? Transfer? No, what I know is completely different. I thought the only problem was the failure of the Oka experiments. I never heard anything about mine district being cleaned up. Definitely strange. Hardly encountered any resistance to enter the district. It tends to seem even sparser inside Brest. Mr. Myers, where'd they go? Then puts the finishing touches by carving the door on the carriage, then throws away the rock. I know how to draw a symbol now. It'll help next time. Sure, we can do it next time. I'm done over here. Got stuff out of the other container. Power side is done. That's what keeps not much in the way of useful supplies. Should we move to mechanical components and take them with us? Set these to work on the machine factories in the city. Yes. Take a few parts that can be used on other machines. Maybe we can sell them for money. Assuming I will buy them. Must also take the injured into account. Let's process Serafina. Not too many injured. It's not realistic to immediately continue the journey on foot. We need rest. Frank, I took inventory and we should have enough food to last 2 or 3 days. We ration. Should last until the next village. Thought there would be more, but I suppose we should be glad to have what we have. Hiroshiki found some nuts stockpiled by Nusbeast. They'll save to hunger for a while. Doesn't easily spoil. Right now, we need medical supplies more than we need food. Where do we find it? One way is nomadic cities, or mobile medical outposts, if we can contact them. Medical stores rating. I can attempt to contact a nearby medical post. Thank you, Gosposa Sabrina. Don't thank me so soon, I have a condition. We appreciate what your team have done for us, but our current circumstances. The injured must stay put while I attempt to contact mobile medical posts. It's my judgment as a medical professional that they need rest. The kind of rest that isn't pumping. Who are you taking? Lydia, Pavel, and a few sweet talkers who can coax coins out of their supervisor. You didn't like those slick talkers from the ore washing plant. It has nothing to do with my preferences. Why not me? Some might argue with it. Seeking help from a nearby village, not soliciting donations from a noble banquet in Greferberg, barring. The OA won't work with farmers who can't even write their own name. Call me that again, I'll break your nose. You'll break your knuckles on it. You don't think seeking help from the village is a good idea. Right. Until Gosposa Serafina makes contact with mobile medical posts, however, we can't sit around doing nothing. We're not injured. We sat around doing nothing. We sang and danced. We played the accordion. All past tense. Our supplies will run out soon. I must do what I can before that happens. While we're gone, and you stay and take care of those staying behind. I doubt the villagers will be charitable this time. Of course, the people are glad to open the door to see an infected standing. What I learned. Who's Rankin been in there? Check it out. Calm down, Rankin goes away. Last time. Smile very tricky. Another following us. Rankin must have known too. Chose not to say. Why don't you stay by with Nikke and the others? You take care of your babushka, don't you? Babushka said it's alright. Want help? So came. I can help. Nikke, know you came with us? I thought you wanted me. I left a note. That works. You know, I thought you could be useful with us. Rankin wouldn't have. Where is Uchicho gone? It's time to negotiate with them. See if we can get some food. What do we have to trade? Parts from the vehicles. I don't know if he's negotiating with his words right now. I have a sinking feeling that he's probably killing him. Going over empty-handed. But yep, he's definitely killing him. May want to show he means no harm. He might get the wrong idea if sold a weapon or a chunk of metal. We didn't take anything last time either. These people stalled for time while they sneaked out. So-called patrolling. I have to help him. Oh boy. Sure, wait up. And then they find him murdering the fuck out of a bunch of people. Stop it. Rankin is inside. And covers his colleague's mouth. And pulls him to one side. Hear the hissing sound. Talking coming from inside the house. Understood. Sound of metal grind. We've informed. Sound of impact. Sound doesn't sound right. Also, don't just keep the door, and I'll let you go. Nods. And as he can breathe again, the miner points towards the back door of the house. There, clear as the on the snow, is a row of footprints leading away from the house. Oh no. One of you, go knock on the door. Act anxious and spin a story where they answer the door. Why don't you go? If they got Rankin, whoever knocks on the door is next, isn't it? I'll go. No little chicken. The chicken like taps on the door and knuckles. Sound from inside ceases. Who's there? Keep knocking. Back so soon. What's going on? Sir. You're at Rankin. Lydia, I thought you told you to wait outside. You're cheeky. What are you doing here? There are miners who came out under orders to find supplies. Yes, sir, I must apologize for what that fool did. He spent so much time underground that he's forgotten how to tell a good person from a bad one. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Got a bad experience when I tried to seek help from another village. I thought this wound would be the same. Bravo. You're honest about things. I have no idea how people from other villages treat the infected. Most verses like that. You're not those infected that don't care about authority and just want to cause trouble. You're miners, right? Yes. You know, of course, that we can't leave the mine district without permission from a body. Our foreman right here. Told him to go back and respond to supplies. Why would the bosses let you starve if you didn't find me? Yes, it's not bad for the adults like us. Feels like little cheeky over here. Why are you supposed to go out eating? Little cheeky's a girl. She's a minor too. How old are you? Let me guess, 10? 15. He was shy like my daughter. She's my child your age now if she's still alive. She doesn't mind if she got stone disease. Not on these parts. To the east, northern tundra. It's far away anyhow. Mines are good. Don't worry, Dedushka. Grandpa, huh? I don't even know how and when she got sick. She wouldn't say. I haven't heard from her in a long time. I'll talk about that. Sounds like people running your mine district. Some places don't care about their miners at all. Give them nothing to eat. They don't give them anything any other way. How do you? I heard some miners got so desperate they ran away. Got arrested patrol units. Can you help us? not discuss things together before you came in. What's the friends for? You have the parts, Lydia. Right here. I can take some pot packing and folding. Here, you should build our PlayStation parts in our harvest store. In exchange for food you shared with us. Sure. Honestly, not anything about harvesters. Only it's been broken for a while. Try to help me fit the part on if you want to help. Take a look. It's working on the machine factory. Great. You managed to get food. You're a bit of it too. Yanni says it was a good year for crops. But his harvest was broken. Managed to harvest more stuff by hand, only have surplus carrying sitting around in granaries because the caravans didn't come by this year. Life is hard for everyone with cash. Still, they're willing to borrow with us rather than waiting until spring to sell. Lydia said those parts are worth more than a motorcycle. As far as we're concerned, food is priceless. She goes so soon. Yes, we've accomplished our mission. It's time to go back. I'd hope you would fill our bellies. Your bellies further. Go on. If you want, there are a few houses to the west of the village. They have been empty since the previous inhabitants left. Pick up and take shelter there. Make a fire, get warm, make some food. It's possible. Can't tell how grateful I am. There's no need. Girl, help us repair the harvester for next year. We're the ones who can't keep. Besides, not like we did much. Normally, we don't touch our collective food stores for winter. Patrolling are less frequent these days. There's a chore when tax collectors come along. All the old folks did was take a little grain out of our own reserves, so you can go back and say you've done your job. Not because there's anything else we can help with. And you can tell us your daughter's name. We can try to ask when we return to Mindus. Oh, she's not here in the far north. She's in the northern tundra, far to the east. Just tell me. Well, I suppose it can do no harm. Her name is Milana. There are blank soulless eyes face out from the dark. The crack of the bonfire hides no subject mud. Salvation. Alright, that's probably where we're gonna leave it for tonight. I am lazy as fuck, and staying for 5 hours is enough. Tomorrow, we'll come back. We'll see, maybe I'll play some more Nikke. Maybe I'll definitely play more Arknights. And on the mythical chance that I actually play fucking lads for once instead of being a lazy bastard. But, next time. Live long and prosper. Adios, fucking.